Sounds like fun. Jerker's fun.
Because I'm assuming, did you roll?
Oh, did it? Did it like say it? And
That's so funny.
Did you roll shrubs, or are you going black rail?
Going black rail. What's rolling? I can't afford rolling. Must be nice to roll.
I didn't roll.
You can roll in this game?
Yeah, a barrel roll.
Wow, I thought you could only just on this guy. That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try Gramps and Hiji and see. I'm assuming Hiji's just going to do more. I don't exactly know what he caps out at 1 HP, to be honest.
I think HP memes are fun, so I respect that. Yes.
Your stream.
Dan, you are live. They're preparing for raid.
And here they come now that you said it.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how much he max out at 1 HP for his damage multiplier. Also,
Gangnam Star
is
hey,
Chad.
What
Chad
hell?
energy.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. That is garbage.
What was his average view count? Okay, yeah, it's still shit.
Like he's taking that Time Warner idea right there for cable.
I still said the funny meta idea of become a private streamer who has 60 minutes of ads per hour. And so you need a sub to watch. It's only sub streams.
Is Hiji's 1 HP meme a power mod or something? So it's going to be additive with Oberon?
Eat bit about eating a man, eating a bit, eating a bit, and a bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the SR3M assault
Rap god, rap god.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try both. See how
I've
it
forgotten
goes.
what insane Kenshin eyes look like.
You ready to raid, boys?
In 3.5 hours.
Fuck me, that's so long.
Isn't it? It's so.
Melting.
It's only ideal for me and nobody else.
I'm fucking melting, bro.
I want to check it out. I'm excited for Rose Frontline.
Play XCOM Waifu Edition.
Isn't this the one that like?
It's very good 3D art. Very good 3D art.
Nice.
I thought they nerfed someone's assets in this one.
Oh yeah! That was a yeah in that fucking video. What the hell?
Yeah, both the
oh my god,
Arknights one and then Rose Frontline are going to get standard for 3D.
Alright, I might not liking this.
You don't.
I mean, it
like
looks good, but then I just get XCOM flashbacks. I know, but like 95% chance to hit.
I actually don't like this shit where they just kind of like camera pam every time they move.
Oh, there might be settings for that.
I might just turn that shit off. Holy fuck, that's annoying. I'd love to see it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't want to see that shit every time. I'm not that fucking degenerate or desperate. No, maiden. No.
I am.
If I'm playing an XCOM game, I ain't got no time for that shit. I
have returned.
I look at ass the wrong way, I'm gonna fucking die. Hey, listen, chat calling me maidenless all they want. They see what they are.
Degenerates?
What?
Degenerate maidenless hoes. You think I can't strike back? Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, don't mess with Trump. He's insane. He'll hurt you. He'll cut you.
I'll cancel you faster than you can cancel me.
Okay, I don't know about that one.
You're already on that line, Tropes. Careful.
I am the line.
But yeah, I'm very on board with the Girls Frontline stuff I've seen.
But I'm excited. Yeah, when's that coming out?
It won't say, which is annoying.
Kind of a bitch.
I can't find a good image of the Kenshin Insane Eyes. I'm on Alice Academy right now.
It's like, hold up, it's my wallpaper right now.
No,
yeah, help me out.
I just follow a lot of artists.
It's like, nah, someone get a hold of Arash. He's got plenty, I bet.
Saying he has a rash?
Arash's best girl.
There it is. All the well, there's fun.
Enjoy.
There you go, chat. I extricated you from Trubs. I hope everyone's doing good. I just got my tweet out. Go give it some love. But yeah, no, they were talking about it because, like, as I was going to go set up the tweet, I saw there's, I guess, like new footage for Girls Frontline, so I posted it in VIP for them. But I believe we are goods to goes. Let me grab you guys today's artwork here. It is a fantastic Nikitich. There it is for you guys on that side of the equation, and here it is for you guys on the YouTube side. Apparently I did not plug in my capture card, so forgive me for that. And I hope everyone is doing good. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Today, I see? No. Okay, so again, I'm caught up. I'm basically waiting on the raid to come out. We won't have anything until, it's raid time. That's not until 11 p.m. Eastern, chat, so y'all still have like over 3.5 hours to go. The big thing that I need to make sure of is that, like, we don't cap out until such a point. But given the fact that I will be rolling on NA, I think we're gonna basically spin down on JP, roll on NA, and then, handle it accordingly. Because basically where my NA is at right now, chat, I have, like, no room. So I actually need to roll these new units to be able to get more stuff. Girls Frontline China came out 2 days ago. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, like, are people, like, enjoying it and liking it? Chat, you guys can also see my comp here. I actually have no idea how many boxes I'm at. I slacked pretty hard today. So, like, I know I've moved some, but, like, I was not nearly as efficient today. But welcome to my comp, chat. It's themed. And it is a, like, 6-button press comp. Could be released later for an A, probably. Girls Frontline 2 actually looks pretty good. I mean, for those of you guys that know anything about it, what's the end game of it like? Who's that unit on the left? Must be new. You right? Make a chat, no buttons this turn. Galafina, thank you for the 13 months. Definitely fun to tweak stuff about this. Yeah. Yeah, Avalon and I were discussing this like all morning. I was trying to get away with more and more stuff, and it just like this node has a very like annoying like damage level required for the first wave. So it's somewhat difficult to like actually be able to take it unless you just have like high NP level sabers. Super lucky with the rolls. Nice. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people got like they wanted Nikitich, but they got Taigong Wang and stuff like that. So definitely an interesting thing. I actually like low-key do want both units, so I'll be fine. I'm not gonna like complain if I get like only one Nikitich or something at on the outset. No, JP was kind of meh for me mats wise, so I've slowed down farming day 2. Yeah, I mean that's also kind of my issue. Is you guys know I'm over like 300 at this point. You guys can tell me how many I'm at. I don't actually know. So I think 180 is 300. So that's like somewhere north of like 310 is what's being displayed here. And then it, you know, again, I opened up another 10 boxes, so it should be like 320 or something is what I'm at. So yeah, like again, I'm pretty slow today. So going for NP1 on both. At least, yeah. I got a Wang and 4 dragons in 1 pack. Nice. Took me 2 80 packs for 1 Nikki. I assume MLB Black Grail is still better than, say, 1 copy of the 5-star C. I think 1 copy, yes. I think I think if you have MLB, then the 5-star C is better. But again, it just kind of depends. Like I said before, you don't really want to like overhit with this if you're using a damage unit, and that's like one of the things you got to be careful of is some of the bonus units, especially like. The big one I'm going to warn you guys about is Melisson, because I know a ton of you guys like really stand Melisson hard. You went out, you rolled in P5, she just had a banner, you maybe rolled more copies, so just be careful if you see yourself hitting too hard in the raid. Make sure that you know, like try to pull your comp back some, like either don't use as many support skills, don't, you know, use as robust of a craft essence or something like that. Just try to find some way of making it. I rolled an 11 completely mid, 1 single, got Wang, what the hell, yeah? Right, Chad? Everybody talks about how shit FGO is, and everyone forgets how easy it is to YOLO something in FGO compared to, like, the MiHoYo games. Like, our pity is set way higher, but we have a way easier time usually rolling the unit on average. MP3 Melisson at under 300, yeah. Yeah, you want to 3-turn the raid. You want to be able to have all the ads spawn so that you get all the materials from that. Like you miss out on like I think it's like over half the mats if you just kill the boss. So wait till turn 3 to NP? No, you want to NP 3 turns in a row. Each turn spawns another set of ads. Yeah, the small raids like thank you. That is a good point, Hera. Like the raid coming out today is Ivan. You guys are just gonna want to like 1 turn that if possible. It's the final raid that I'm talking about, the big one. I don't have a quick support for the new 5-star, so I cry. It's okay. You will get other opportunities. Will you be able to restock the bonding teapots after they expire? So teapots are granted to you in very limited quantities. They have an expiration date and they must be used before that point. There'll be more campaigns where they give more out, but that's just how they work. So it's use them or lose them. And so the logic here is use it on the node that gives the most bond, which in this case should be the Tunguska raids. Is it normal that I do not see a time gate for Ivan's raid? Yeah, it's fine. I don't know why they did it this way. It's fine. All right, chat. We are going to go ahead and get started rolling. Yeah, raid's starting like 3.5 hours, chat. Yesterday in Bungie's last weekly blog, they announced they were remaking Anthem, the failed game from BioWare. I mean, wasn't Anthem basically just Destiny? Like, I always thought it was like BioWare's answer to Destiny. That's kind of wild. Good hunting out there. Thank you, Maestro. You guys can see I did do my YOLO solo earlier today. Hilariously enough, I got the 4-star ticket off, or the 4-star CE off that. So like I've actually had some ability to bond. So like low key chat, I definitely want a copy of each. I don't know if I'll go deeper. I'll probably play the luck, because one of the other things here too is I wouldn't mind MLB of the CE, not for the event. I can't stress that enough. Please understand, I am not going to be rolling this just for the event. And actually, let me double check here. I don't know if I've oh boy. 8 days remaining to pick up something that can't be used. I'll go ahead and record these though as well. Just yelled at Mr. Fister, Pange. Ugh. But okay, yeah, so we're going to be getting started here like I was just saying. I'm potentially aiming for at least one of each of Nikitich and Taigong Wang. I would like copies of the CE, especially the 5-star, particularly not even for so much the event, so much as just it's a good 5-star CE to have. There have been a couple of units that I've looked at in the course of doing the unit analysis over the years here, where I've noticed that this CE is at least a decent solution for some of them. So it's why I'm going to try to pick this up. I'm not going to tell everyone that you have to have this or anything like that. I think a lot of people are going to overblow the bond aspect of this CE. It is very nice because, again, all the CEs in this event basically give party-wide bond, but please don't assume that you have to have it. Your early raids will probably die so fast that you won't get really any amount of real, like, you know, time and turns spent on them. But the final raid will be up for an entire day, but it's still going to be limited as to how much you can farm out that day. So please understand, if you're just rolling for the CE for its bond efficiency, you're spending quartz to make quartz, and I'm going to tell you right now, you will probably offset the amount of quartz, right? Or you probably won't, sorry. So like, basically you'll be spending more on actually rolling the CE than you would make back. Isn't the final raid 3 days? No, it's about like 28 hours is how long it lasts. It'll start like, it'll basically start like Christmas, the Christmas Day night. So it'll start like the evening of Christmas, not Christmas Eve. And basically it'll go through all of Tuesday after that, and it should end somewhere early Wednesday morning. I have to do the point, yeah. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started. I'm gonna start off with the 10 tickets here. I don't know if we had a Gamba, but there we go. We already got the other 4-star, or another 4-star C, so that's good. And at least getting some of the CEs, chat, isn't bad for you. It will help your bond efficiency. Keep in mind, like, there's obviously stuff you guys could be doing, like rolling out FP or something if you're bored right now, seeing if you can get your hands on some of the 3-star Cs and such. But, like, again, for your actual primary damage dealer, you're not really going to want the 3-star. It's just not that solid. Did you hear about the bans China's considering on daily logins and limiting gacha? I did. That was posted in my section of the Discord earlier. I think it's interesting. Yeah, what's up?
Just want to make sure. Is your chat currently on follow only mode?
I don't know. Why?
Because I accidentally activated shield mode. I just need to make sure your side's turned off as well.
Let me... It's like not actually letting me click into it, but I think my webpage may just be dead, so give me 1 second.
I attempted predictions and it activated shield mode because it didn't click right and I did not read instructions.
Is it in follower only mode? So it says shield mode is off.
But yes, I activated it because I accidentally activated it.
Follower only mode is set to 0 minutes, so I don't know if that's normal or not.
Right. I think we're good. I figured out the prediction now, so we'll go to that. The kids up. Sorry, bye.
But yeah, so I heard about the whole China stuff. I want to point out, like, the bans on, like, login bonus. You guys do realize that, like, games like Genshin don't already do this. Like, there is no login bonus for Genshin. You literally play the game and do your dailies to get your like, rewards. So There's that, and then I think like Genshin's actual login bonus that they tried to do after the fact now comes in the form of like you log into a website every day, so it's not actually in the game. So I think like the Chinese devs will find like ways around it. But the thing that I wanted to point out is like, honestly, if their whole goal is to prevent like, you know, people from getting addicted and like spending money on these games and playing them too much, it's like, you know, banning the login bonus, which is the thing that gives you reward for just like literally logging in and logging back out, is the stupid thing, because now they shifted it all to, well, now you have to play our game to get any bonus. And I'm like, well, that's just going to increase actual, like, you know, addiction at that point. People will sit down and play the game because that's the only way they get any reward from it. Whereas if you made it a lot lazier and just made it on the login bonus, they may never play the game. So I'm like, I don't think they were really smart about that one. I think it's, you know, hurting them in that regard. So makes you log into a page and the bonuses are ass. Yeah, and I'm not surprised by that. Genshin's always kind of been stingy with how much it gives out. But it's like, I think it's just one of those deals where, like, it is what it is, right? Demonic Bodhisattva, let's go. Actually, how appropriate for this this banner. Don't make me load the internet page, yeah. Hard ban for Gacha for minors is a big change. I mean, and I'm gonna say this, chat. I know a lot of people are on different sides of the equation on this. They either do or don't think that Gacha is gambling. I'm going to say that, at least in terms of like considering stuff for children, I think it is, right? Like, I think a reasonable adult can tell themselves when to stop. I think if you're provided with the rates and there is a pity system, it's not true gambling. It's just like, hey, you know, there's a point at which like you get the reward anyways. But ooh, there we go, already a copy of Empty Garden. But I think, like, you know, when it's involving kids and stuff, it's like you don't want to form habits for spending and stuff in them. You don't want them to have like this sort of like impulse type and driven stuff thrown in their face. So it's like, I just think that it's probably okay to say like, hey, yeah, if you're underage, you shouldn't be allowed to play. I think that's fair, especially because a lot of these games kind of operate on a sex sells mentality anyways. So I don't think it's a bad thing to keep kids away from this sort of thing. 61, thank you, Martel, appreciate it. I will not get to the Florida Man story time until after rolls, but I do see it, Ren. I just started 5.5. Is it possible to rush it and play 6 to play the event? Is it worth? Is it possible? Yes, if you pop apples and you skip story. Do I recommend it? No. I don't think it's that worth. Like, chat, even if you miss out on this event, you will get the epilogue to the event still. And then I think it's like later in the year we get the main interlude for Tunguska, so you won't miss any of the story. Like you'll have everything. But yeah, I'm not sure that it's like, oh, main story is 0. Okay, thank you. I did forget about that, but it's still like it's gonna be a lot of fights, so it's up to you. My point would be this: is like, if like, go ahead and try, right? But if you don't make it, I don't think it's the end of the world. The big thing that actually does matter in this event is the final raid more than anything else. And yeah, I don't think it's like that big of a deal in that regard. Like, it's not like you're missing a welfare. It's not like, oh man, there's something free that's given out here that you'll never get back. Like, everything that's good from this, guys, pretty much comes from the epilogue. Like, there is a grail in the event, but again, with the main interlude, you'd get it back anyway, so it would not be a permanent miss. What's up, Ree? I guess you can binge it, but you'll get to partake in the cutting raid. Yeah. Just make sure if you do binge, like, and you skip story, just go back and read the story when you get the chance. Does Tunguska even have command codes? No. No, there's, like, chat. This is an event in name only. The only thing here that is event related is we have bonus servants and we have gacha craft essences. That's it. That's the only thing here that's an actual event. Otherwise, you may as well just consider it a like story chapter. And like, you know, what I've likened it to is like Solomon, right? Yeah, there's no shop. Kimba, thank you. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, can we get some love for Kimba? And Hot Water, enjoy your sub. I wasted my pity on Melisande only to be spooked by Achilles twice, so now fuck Gacha, I'm only rolling in summer, yeah. My luck hit insane early, so I've rolled maybe more than I should have. ACH Monster, thank you for the prime. Jack, can we get some love? Wait, that's new to me? Must have just been added. But thank you for the prime, ACH. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome to the channel. Is rolling for general pool servants ever worth it? Yeah, I think so. One question, if I had MLB Empty Garden, gives you more damage than MLB Black Gray on the raids? Yes, it should. Like, okay, so here's the issue with that, chat. Like, you're comparing, like, 80% NP damage versus, like, 100%, like, power mod for the event, right? So it's like, the issue that'll set this over is if you have that MLB Black Grail chat, that's 2400 attack. You could bomb the CE for the event all the way up to 100 because it is a 2000 attack scaling CE, but it's like, yeah, it's completely up to you. I'll say, like, at level 100, yeah, in the actual event, the Gacha CE should do more, but that's pretty much going to be the only one that does win. Good luck on rolls. Thank you, Azure. No guarantee they spook you. Right. I've always been of the opinion of, like, even for a big whale like me, chat, roll the first copy. And then, you know, if they start to continue to spook you, good. If they don't, oh well, right? Like, but it be what it be. Oberon makes one turn go from 80 to 160. That's a very good point. Yeah, it's Ivan first. Haven't been able to start the event. You still got time, Sev. The raids don't come out until, like, 11. I would get on it, though, because the story will take you a little bit to get through. This is fourth multi. Thank you, Evelyn. 3 more hours. Again, chat, just a reminder, by the way, a little bit of housekeeping here. I will be gone tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. I'll be down at my sister's for, obviously, Christmas. I'll be headed back Monday night. I don't think I'll be streaming Monday night, which will be the start of the big raid, but I should be live for you guys Tuesday, which is the big raid day. So, again, it'll be what it'll be. Nothing I can do about that. Got to spend some time with family during this time of year, so. And again, yeah, people like Faye, Trubs will probably be live, you know, while I'm gone doing the raids themselves. So just keep that in mind. Trubs is like ... I was not live today. That is a good point. I wish the raid started slightly earlier. Yeah, like, I posted, like, that I thought the raid times were crap on Twitter, and I think a lot of people didn't maybe understand and thought I was just, like, complaining to complain. I think a lot of people lack context on the timings. We had the timings of both our story release and raid time release changed from how JP had it. So that's why I was complaining. I think the change just naturally hurts us people on the East Coast. I think it's even worse for people over in Europe. So I'm not the biggest fan of this change. I feel like the only people it really helped were the West Coasters. And so, like, I think a lot of people are like, what's the problem with this? Like there's no issue. Why are you complaining about this? And I've seen several comments like that, but I've also seen several comments like, oh crap, what the hell? Why did they do this? So it's like, it's pretty clear that, you know, the people that don't think it's an issue are the people that obviously have the time. But if you're negatively impacted by that change, yeah, naturally this is not, you know, pleasing to you. Let me buy a pack here. I'm sorry, farm courts in my free quests. Can I ask what Cyan was talking about in the beginning of the event? In secret, or does it lead to spoiler territory? That definitely leads to spoiler territory. When we get Gouda 8 raids on NA, what are people gonna raid for 6 hours straight? Wait, Gouda 8 raids. I don't understand the question. The moment you get SSR Spook and it's Budimante, yes. Can you share your strats for farming free quest fast? Yes. It's called I Have a Job. Coming to wake up around that time for work. Yeah. Or is not a morning person. Yeah, I'm gonna say this. Like, obviously, some people are fine. They have schedules that permit them to raid at that time, right? And I said this before. Nice, a second one already. You were never gonna please everyone, right? Like, I think that's just being fair. No matter what time they put it at, it's bad for someone. That being said, I think whenever you deviate from the time that JP launched it at originally on their end, which was 6 p.m. their time, so when you don't run it at 6 p.m. West Coast time, I think people have a right to be understandably upset, right? Like, I think it's like, oh, well, they were kind of expecting it to be at that time, and now if you know, changed it on them, and it's better for some people but worse for them now, yeah, I don't see any issue with them being upset about it. I think basically them changing the time opened them up to that criticism, as opposed to if they had just left it at the same times JP had it at, it would have flowed better, it would have made more sense, and it basically would have, you know, they could have used it as a defense and said, like, well, it's the time that JP ran it at, you know? Overnight workers can't raid. I mean, people got to go to sleep, people got to eat, people got to, you know, spend time with family, people got to work. It just is what it is. Like, I'll say this, though, chat. Like, at the end of the day, these early raids are not that good. You're not going to get that much time to farm them. They do have some nice resources, but, like, they each have a gimmick. Like, the raid will not just be like, boom, 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 boom. You're, like, this first raid chat with Ivan has a gimmick where you need to fire multiple MPs at him. So, it's at least a double MP. It's not just fire off one MP and go. So Ivan won't be up for 4 hours? No, Ivan on JP was only up for an hour and 45 minutes. And you guys can expect that to be, like, virtually the same on an A. They could have made raids big enough to last 12 hours. They could. Wow. What the hell? I'm not getting any of the units, but I'm getting the 5-star C at least. They could have, right? But I think the issue with that is, like, I'll say this, chat. Same thing as, like, Christmas. I saw people complaining, well, they could have made Christmas longer. You're like, yeah, they could have, but JP didn't, so I don't expect them to for us, right? Like, I don't expect special treatment. I never will. Like, I expect us to get it exactly as JP had it, and I think that's the only expectation we ever really should have. And then if they want to give us something extra special, kudos, right? I think they should be lauded and praised for that, but I don't ever think we should expect it. But we're special. Well, I think, look, let's be real here. I think that's like in a entitlement at that point. I think it's like, you shouldn't reasonably expect to have the devs bend over backwards specifically for you, right? Treat it like a nice bonus, exactly. Sorry, chat, my headset's dying. Ugh. Entitlement due to clairvoyance, yeah. Well, I think it's like, I think the clairvoyance, you know, we should just expect that. Expect the clairvoyance. But I think that's also why the devs try to wreck it. You know, I think they don't like the fact that we have it. Just raids in general. Oh yeah, no, look, weird. When it came out on JP, I criticized them for like, basically the length of the raids, right? And it's really funny because like, I still remember back then, people like were like in like super defensive mode and like mad copium about it, being like, oh well, Cad, JP's just killing it so fast. You can't blame the devs. They don't know how to design a raid to last long enough for these conditions. And I'm like, what? What do you mean they don't know how? They've been doing it for 8 years. Like, what? And it was hilarious because I kept seeing this excuse get thrown out, and Old Rider. Oh, come on. It could have been either of them, and it was neither. Baited? Yeah, like that's just something told me. I was like, watch it be neither of them, right? Like, and it was. Look, at least it was a Kawasumi voiced unit. So there's that. But God, what was the point I was making? That stun locked me there. God, I don't remember. It was something about the raids. It had to do with the was it the length or the duration? I don't remember. Making excuses for raid design. Yeah, like, oh, right, yeah. So, like, by the time we got to the final raid, then the final raid lasted, like, longer than 24 hours, and I was like, look, right there, that's how you know they already knew how to design it. Gold Rider. There we go. Okay, there's a 4-star. Oh, hello, Dobrynyan. Damn, no double, yeah. But, so it's like, yeah, they proved with the final raid. It's like they absolutely knew how to make a raid last long enough. The only reason the early raids didn't last long enough is by design. They knew. They didn't want to give you that long to farm it. Yeah, Kawasumi voices, Anne? You know what it does. It rides. 210 Saint Court spent? Oh boy. Triangle hats, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. And congrats, Fox. But yeah, like, it is what it is, chat. Like, I think the JP devs have known how to design things. I think they choose to limit things to limit the player base so that, you know, there's not too many mats flowing into the game at any given time, right? You look, it was the same thing with the Gouda raids. They actually, like, in the Gouda raids prior in this year, when they came out on JP, you know, everyone's like, oh my god, they killed them so much faster. And it's like, well, actually, they just had less health than their initial run. Apparently, they used the whole, well, this is a light event, a rerun event, to reduce the amount of health in the raids as an excuse. And it's like, well... The Rider class rides and the Archer class is made of archers. Horny jail for you? No. Yeah, I have no idea who the JP anti-servant's gonna be. They screwed up Gouda 5 rerun raid. I think they did it on purpose, right? Like, I think they just didn't want you guys to farm too much of any one map. They had just come out with the append system at the time on JP. And they just said, like, look, it is what it is. Here's a raid. You guys can try to farm it, but it's going to die before you ever get any good hits in. I think Archimedes would be a really cool one. I'd be really hyped to see Archimedes come to FGO. On the first raid, do you just need one NP servant, or do you need 2 NP servants to hit him? You need to NP twice. So the first one will get completely negated. The second one will deal damage. Berserker. Okay, hi Beowulf. Triangle, thank you for the 2 months as well. Spook hours indeed, yeah. So far we're 1 for 3 on the rolls. Feels good, man. Fitting he's showing up right now. Yeah, in that regard, like, he's a very fitting unit for this, but, like, curse this gacha right now. There be dragons. Ever Lily copying the FP rolls for I hit the C. This reverse luck. Hey, listen, chat. Y'all need to get on board with the concept of... And I'll say this too. If you guys haven't already unlocked all of your appends for your low star units, you might want to consider that. Now would be the time, potentially. Then you go back in and look at what you have remaining. At all of that horde of remaining, like, low star coins, that's what you're going to be using for rail casting. What's up, Kato? How's it going, bud? We just doing rolls. You heard you wanted a dragon slayer? I want the blue eyes white dragon. It's a pain to append every 4 and 5 star. Oh, it absolutely is. I'm just talking about the low stars. I gave mana loading to everyone, so I'm good. There's definitely some that you'll want to give the others to. Like, I'll say this, chat. With your 3 stars and lower, the coins are functionally infinite unless they're a limited or story locked. So, like, may as well go for it. Good lord. I might not be getting a lot of units, but I am at least getting a lot of 5-star Cs. Sorry, I'm not unlocking the clown appends. It's all good. You guys can choose who you want to do. I just went ahead and unlocked them all and said, it is what it is. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Ellison? No, Dobrinyan. Gacha Cs are being nice. Yeah, which is weird because they're not normally for me. Did you hear of Andre's insane luck on this banner? Yes, he told me. He told me when I got home from lunch. Although then he disappeared. I don't know where Andre's been the rest of the day. Well, chat, we're off to buy another. Request farming goes hard. Yep. Yeah. Sorry, we're farming. We're not buying. We're farming. All raid should be a set time window, not kill count. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I would actually prefer that at this point, so that, like, It's just a play as you have the time at some point in that day. And that's what I'll say this too. Like, they shifted the window that we have even our story release on for this event chat. So it's like very much, if you want to do the raid, you must play when the like story launch, like the 4 to 6 hours that you have in between that and raid is to do the story. Then you must play again in order to actually do the raid. So you must be active during at least 2 times of the day. And I'm like, I think that's terrible design. You know, I think it's much better to just say, look, all this is available for 24 hours. Do it. Right? And if people want to farm more, if people want to blow their load, go for it. Right? Because, like, I'm going to say this. There's probably a ton of people that don't have apples for this and are not going to go hard in Tunguska. Because we are on the back end of several, you know, farm events in a row at this point. And the JP devs, or sorry, the devs in general have not given out apples really. So it's like, I don't really see any harm in letting people have the time to farm. If people want to like actually, you know, buy quartz and farm that way, at least the devs are making money off of that. Like, I don't really see the issue with it. Beat Avalon LaFay, congrats. I'm drinking a lot of coffee. Don't, like I said, I don't think you guys need to worry about it too much. Like, on one hand, I know I'm complaining. I know I'm, like, making a big point here to do because it's an interesting talking point. But I want you guys to understand, if you can't do the raids, if you can't get enough, like rounds in on them and stuff like that, like, don't feel like you missed out on something huge. Like, please, I cannot stress that enough. Not worth, you know, like, really, honestly, even losing sleep over. The evade, yes. Ooh, we 300 Saint Courts? I'm sitting on 90 gold apples debating doing these raids or Tesla Fest Lotto. I mean, you'll get more apples still, but like, I can't make that decision for you, right? Hirosaki, thank you for the 28. It's been a while, holy shit, indeed. How's it going, bud? Yeah, the final raid is absolutely the one that you don't want to miss, and that's the raid that's available for more than 24 hours. So you're good. You will have time at some point, probably, to farm that raid. At the rate of 0 kills and send it as a message, I mean, that'll never work. It's like the Prisoner's Dilemma chat. Like, someone will always go farm the raid. Apples used now or apples not used in the next lotto, and the raid efficiency is so high that it makes a huge difference. They could just reduce the efficiency to be the equivalent of a lotto and then give out whatever extra efficiency they wanted. Well, I mean, again, right? Like, consider, like, oh, it's more efficient than a lotto. Or is it, right? Like, you have to consider that what you get out of a lotto is not just Ascension mats. What you're getting out of this is Ascension mats and some QP. Like, the QP here is good, but like, if that's all you care about, that's fine. Just consider that, like, yes, there are embers, there is FP, there are mana prisms. Like, there are legitimate reasons to do the lotto and to prioritize it over everything else. Tunguska have bells. The final raid has the LB6 bells and fairy scales. Late farming Ivan and Koyan notes. The one I'm going to try to sneak is the Retainer Swarm. The problem with the Retainer Swarm is, like, a lot of those raids, because, like, it's a bunch of, like, miniature raids for that one, and they're only up for, like, 15 to 20 minutes. Like, so the issue there is, like, oh, I need that specific one. It's dead in, like, 20 minutes. You got to wait until the next one spawns. And, like, the whole entire thing's dead in, like, 3 hours. So you don't have very long. there a node with Aurora Steel? I think the final round? I don't remember though. It's a Pog for Raids Part 2 with Jack? Yeah, in that regard. Where is the Wang? I don't know. We're not getting any ride hearse. $15 for case files and $15 for Valentine's Day. Got Melison's music playing, you're gonna scare the inferior Yu-Gi-Oh card away? What do you mean? We're rolling for Blue Eyes White Dragon, chat. The Master's Wallet feels a pang when they roll forth the Grand Wang. Thank you, Jay. And especially thank you since next month we get the sequel to Like a Dragon, we get Infinite Wealth, so... How have I been? I've been doing good. I've been busy, but now we're finally at like the holiday break here. I'm headed down to my sister's after, well, tomorrow morning basically. Why is that sparking? Well, these are now cursed rolls. These are definitely now cursed. We are 1 for 4 on 4 stars. FGO hates you, yeah. I really can't complain. Getting both units for any reason in particular? I mean, honestly, I just really like Dobrinya's design. And Taigong Wang's actually I was talking about it in his video. He's low-key really good, and I think a lot of people underestimate how useful he can be. Like, don't let anyone tell you Taigong Wang's bad. I think a lot of people see that permanent status and just, like, you know, assume that they're not good. Trust me, chat. That has nothing to do with it. Not even a Mr. Fister, I know. She was my tutorial pull. Hey, go for it if you want. I think the only issue with, trying to, raise Setheno's level will just be that you're not going to get a whole lot of value out of it from the simple standpoint of, she'll card harder, obviously, but, her NP does no damage. So, and it's still a pretty good NP. That's another one that I think people underestimate. You can actually just waltz into a node and death proc an entire wave with Setheno. But, yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's I wouldn't necessarily make her my Grail target, assuming you had limited resources. But if you're like, man, I just have no one else I need to Grail, and I really like her, go for it, right? But that's making a gameplay argument for something that, you know, again, I think Grail should be done for love, right? You use them on your favorite unit. So it's don't let me dissuade you if you just really want to do it to Setheno. I don't see people talk about Wang much. I have had very many conversations with other content creators about Wang over the years, and it's always funny because every content creator seems to have a high opinion of him, but it's a very closeted opinion. We don't sit here and talk about Wang all the time about how good he is. We just all know. We've all had that moment where we've all been like, oh my god, he worked so well here, and he just was really freaking good for this exact instance. But again, he's a permanent unit. I don't expect a lot of people to roll. He's coming right before Koyan Sky of Light comes back. He's coming right before Koyan Sky of Darkness. So I think all eyes are just on other things right now. Is Winter Crystal worth taking to level 80? The 4-star C? I usually don't like the level 4-star Cs in general, but there are obviously some instances of it, but... All the content creators hiding their discussions about Wang? No, not even that. Just when I've talked with content creators, and he's come up, it's always been yeah, he's really good type deal. The big problem with their banner is timing. Yep. Wang is not waifu, so no discussion. That's true. But Wang is your bro and will fish with you, chat. That's being immature, not serious. No, it's all good. I like whenever anyone asks a question as to like my thoughts on a servant, even if they're joking, I at least give a serious answer for the most part. You'll know if I'm joking, but for the most part, I usually address it seriously, just like in case anyone else actually does have the question. Wang is basically Chinese Merlin? Yeah. So he's Ku? Who? Wang? Yes. Kind of. What should we be setting for support Cs? The event ones? Yeah. I saw that discussion earlier. I think Czar was asking an FGO General, like, should you put up the Gacha CE or like QPC? Obviously, if you didn't roll chat, put up the QPC. If you did roll, put up the event Cs. People will use those. I'll say this, like, probably most people aren't going to use the 3-star C, but you'll definitely see some people will take like a 4-star C and stuff like that. Can Wang loot? Yeah, he's a 50% charger. You can always brute force 50% charger. In fact, chat, you can brute force anyone in the game that has 10% charge. So, can they loop is always pretty much yes nowadays. Obviously, there's some units that don't still, but... QPC and not Bond? I mean, you can go with Bond. I just don't think people are going to take Bond. I think if people are concerned with Bond, they're going to take the event C. How good is Bond Grail on these raids? Wait, what do you mean? Like, are you asking, like, does Bond come into play for the amount of damage you do? Because the answer to that is no. Like, it's like Solomon, but not like Solomon at that point. I roll him because for me, he is Fox Beater. That is one reason, I suppose. Miru, thank you for the follow. And AFK, I don't know how I didn't see it, but thank you for the 54. Merry Christmas to you too, bud. Merry Christmas to everybody, since again, I won't be seeing you guys for the next 3 days. Is Bond grailing worth doing during the raids? Ooh, I mean, I think this question always comes down to, is the unit really worth your Bond grail, right? Like, are you going to be using them enough to make sure that you actually complete the Bond grail? That's, to me, that's usually the question, and that's the question that probably only you can answer. The general advisement I can give you is your meta supports are always going to be worth it. A favorite grailed unit, probably worth it. A, you know, like meta farmer, like someone that you just use a ton, probably worth it as well. Eroded, thank you for the 5 gifts of bomb. I appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, can we get some love for Eroded? And if you guys were lucky enough to get a sub from Eroded, make sure you give him some love. Merry Christmas to you too, Eroded. May everyone's stockings be stuffed to the brim, yes. Is there a tier list for the upcoming 4-star ticket? You guys know me, I don't make tier lists. What is with these spooks? What the hell? Man, we are 1 for, what is that, 5 or 6, chat? I don't know. Oh. 1 for 5? Okay. It be what it be. I'm waiting for Perseus to become a servant and what lore FGO will do to make their own Greek mythology way. I think there's still a ton of units out there that they could absolutely put into the game that would be really interesting and really cool units. I've heard people before try to say stuff like they think that FGO is like running out of people to do, and I'm like, no, I think there's still like some really big like heroes and historical figures that people want to see. They secretly brought back the rate down bug. History is vast AF. FGO ain't never running out. Yeah, and then you guys got to consider too, even if FGO were to run out, more free quest chat, they could very easily just start being like, oh, here's an altar, here's a like a what if of this unit. Like, there is really no reasonable way for FGO to actually run out. Yeah, I've told you guys before, Genghis Khan's one of the ones I want to see. I want to see how FGO, or really just Fate in general, handles that character. Okay. Very fast free quest farming. Is Tygon perm? Yes, both units on this banner are permanent. No way we ever get Genghis Khan. He's too controversial. I don't know. We have some pretty controversial people. I think the only big people they'll stay away from are obviously like modern people that are still alive. Probably anyone political that has recently died. And I'll say this too. I think they will stay away from major religious icons. Like, I don't think you're going to see Jesus. I don't think you're going to see the Prophet Muhammad. I don't think you're going to see Buddha himself. I don't think you're going to see like that sort of stuff, right? And chat, I'm well aware that the savior class is the thing. So maybe, but I think they will stay away from it. But we got Noah in Arcade? Yeah, I'm saying like the top dog of each religion, I think they will stay away from. Not that they won't do anyone religious. Rip flying spaghetti monster, right? Yeah, Jack's a serial killer, that sort of stuff. So it's like, yeah, we've definitely had controversial in FGO. Anyone else from the Bible's fair game? Yeah, I agree with that. They've been waiting to release the next Ren face as Jesus. I don't even know how to handle that. Hayes, thank you for the 60. The big 6-0. Chat, can we get some love for Hayes' 5-year anniversary? That is a long ride. Here's to 5 more. Hopefully I can keep streaming for that long. But that seems like the limit. Yeah, I'm not saying that they won't do someone that's religious. I'm saying they will not do your big, like, icons of the religion, right? Like, you're not getting the head honcho. And I think, like, where we have exceptions to that are, like, chat, where I'm saying this, I'm saying, like, modern religions. Not, like, obviously we have, like, Greek gods, we have, you know, Scandinavian gods and stuff like that. So I think, like, more ancient religions are fair game. You can have Gandhi? Okay, but I only want the Civ version of Gandhi. I only want nuclear Gandhi. Adolfo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Tiller and Skate, thank you for the follow. Grand Nuker Gandhi, yes. We did just get a pope, to be fair. So that pope's an interesting one, especially because it's debated as to whether or not that pope even existed, and whether or not the pope was a woman, and that sort of stuff. But yeah, like, I think that's perfectly acceptable within their grounds. Johanna is the false pope by most people, yeah. Didn't they make Buddha a servant, though? Buddha is, like, the savior class. And that's what I'm wondering. It's like, I'm not going to say they couldn't bring something like savior class into FGO. I just have the... Like until we see that class in the game, I will certainly consider that they have stayed away from and probably will continue to stay away from the biggest of the religious people. What's a controversial character you'd love to get an FGO? Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan was, you know, in like your best view of him, still a mass murderer. Like he's like mainland Asian version of Nobunaga, right? And that would actually be cool to see like Genghis Khan be like a Nobu face. I would like legitimately find that to be hilarious and amazing at the same time. Like it's Nobu, but instead of guns, it's horseback archery. There's a difference between something mentioned in the game and a controllable character. That's very true too. Yeah, like I think someone getting name dropped is different, right? Like, chat, look how many times Abe no Seimei has been name dropped, and we still don't even know what he looks like. Hinduism is an exception. There's plenty of major gods in that religion, FGO. That is true. I'm not sure why in that case. Although, well, you say that, but we kind of have like Arjuna Altar where it's like, yeah, I killed them all. They all exist. They're all inside of me. Double-sided. Nikki Teach. Okay, so still no Wang. But I will take NP2. Chat, here's what I would love, okay? I would love if Abe no Seimei is just Merlin wearing like with hair dye so that his hair is black and wearing like this taped on Fu Manchu. I would fucking love that, and I would lose it. Where it's just Asian Merlin. And it's like, it's totally Merlin. Everyone knows it's Merlin. But it's like, yeah, but he's Asian. Still no Wang, yes. Wangless. What's a guy gotta do to get some Wang around here? And that, chat, I think that's MLB of the CE already. Getting a few empty gardens? Yeah, I will not complain about that. The more of these I get, the more bond I get in the raids, I guess. What's up, Anubis? That sounded so wrong on purpose. The Abrahamic God has been mentioned and referenced multiple times in Type Moon words. Yeah. Yeah, I think Christianity is all throughout Type Moon stuff. I mean, shit, chat. You look at Stay Night, right? Like, the church is a prominent, like, faction within all of, like, the magic world. Berserker Sumerian, yeah. Could you see Typhon as Beast Class or Avenger? I think Typhon could be a lot of crap. Like knowing who that is, I think it's like, I'll be very curious to see who it is, right? I do think that's a candidate for a beast. But I don't like, I'll say this, chat. I don't know about the story, and none of y'all should be talking about it right now. Does the Ivan raid start tonight at reset? Yes. Like Voldemort and he who shall not be named. Yeah, I think it's just one of those deals where like they avoid it to avoid any sort of like stepping on toes or religious sensitivity when they generally can, right? Dragon's Word or Dragon Sword. One of those two. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. What's the damage? It's actually pinned at the top of chat right now. We are 540 courts in. I am rolling for him, Zero. Wang coming home this multi? I hope you're right, Escape. You can always do, well, they can always do Kublai Khan instead. Yeah, I think, like, if he's too crazy, there's plenty of other people they can do. Getting as painful as my Castoria rolls? Oh, don't worry, I've had way worse than this. Chat knows. This isn't even enough to make me sweat. Do you think Sun Wukong will ever be released, or will he be forever teased? I don't know why they haven't. I'll say this, because I think, like, he's another unit that's been referenced multiple times. He ties in with several of the other units that are in the game already. I'm somewhat curious as to why they haven't. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift to Zero. Going for MP1 or MP2? Probably just MP1 at this rate, because he's being a little butt. But we'll see. I'm not exactly in a hurry to do much of anything tonight. Wukong could have easily been a Grand. True, he could be Grand Monkey. Sung Wukong will come out when Abe no Seimei comes out. Why would you hurt them like that? I would have saved a ton of my Castoria if Pity had existed then. Yeah. Double-sided? What? Hi, Valkyries. I don't know if that's MLB or not on my NA. They should be, but I'd have to double check. I don't know if they've spooked me enough to be. Wife? Yes. I'd love to see more African servants. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the only African servants we really have at this point are, like, Egyptian. I'd love to see, like, some stuff from, you know, like, Ethiopia or even, like, the Gold Coast or something like that. I think there's some really interesting, like, lore out there. And I'd like to see how they interpret it. But in that regard, like, the same thing with, like, South America. Don't have Shaka Zulu, yep. We have African servants in Requiem. Interesting. Yeah, I've never had the time to, like, sit down and read Requiem. May as well convert my fragments, chat, so hold on. Wrong menu. Where is it? Ah, close but no cigar. I don't think I had any in my weekly completion. Yep. All right, hold on. Let me go farm more free quests again. Two hours left for lotto boxes. Yep, chat. You heard the man. Get your lotto boxes done. You've run out of free quests? Wrong. There's always more, chat. I think Albert Einstein could be a really cool one. Granted, I'm not sure how Albert Einstein would react to the likes of, like, Tesla and Edison. I'm not sure those are compatible. But I wanted Ilya, not her. Are you talking about Summer Kiara? What are these spooks? 1 for 7. No, sorry, 2 for 8 is what we're at. We're at 2 for 8, chat. This feels more like I'm rolling the story banner. Congrats on Ibuki, yeah. I'm sure you were, Hera. Honestly, I wouldn't even be upset if I did get him. Yeah, that's a pretty abysmal rate. Okay, double-sided rider. This is something. All right, at least we got stronger Dobrinyan. Chat, I do wish that she was 30% chart instead of 20%. I don't think she's the, like, most OP rider or anything like that, but I think if she were 30%, that'd help her out a lot. Yeah, this is definitely over 300 at this point. I was hoping for you to get a Drake. Why would you wish that on me? Bring a Yu-Gi-Oh! Soundtrack for NP5? I see. Also, I like how Zephyr had to ask one of the other mods to do it because Zephyr didn't know how to. One cat to get Wang? I know, it just is what it is. It happens, chat. Sometimes you just get spooked. This one's probably going to pity at this point. Think we could ever get a Rider Red Baron? Oh, I think the question is, would he be a Rider? Like I could see it, but... Zephyr bet, so he couldn't complete it anyways? I see how it is. Sometimes it's MP5 and 600 courts, sometimes it's pity. It is. Like I said, chat, like, going to pity is not like, oh no, I can't do this anymore. I'm someone that used to roll MP5s before pity existed. Trust me, chat, I've been there. I know how bad it can get. It's why, like, I'm not marveling at the fact I don't have Wang. I'm marveling at the spook rate, because the spook rate is the actual crazier thing. It's not like there's multiple 4 stars on rate up right now. Kubi, thank you for the follow. How many sacred courts is pity? Yeah, it's 900. It's 990 spins, but because of the nature of the beast of an 11 spin, every 10 spins you get an 11 spin, so it ends up being 900 basically. Made altar incident? Oh, bro, yeah. I think new people on the channel don't even know how bad it's gotten. Cad casually admitting he has no Wang? I don't. I'm Wangless. I just want a grand Wang, chat. Is it so hard? I think there are procedures for that. How does one learn this magic? Wait, oh, okay, I see what you're saying. You're saying if I spend more money, I can get a grander Wang. No thanks. I don't need some Kamehale. Have they added Lubu to the game yet? Yes. Yes, we have Lubu as a berserker, and he's actually, as a single target berserker, he's actually really strong. Only to spook you all the time later. Yeah, I mean, that is what it is. Like, chat is rolling for a permanent. I don't know how it is. At least you have MLB of the Sea? Yeah. Cat is rolling? We rolling. I should farm more while Cad gacha shafts? Yes, you should steal all of my luck. This is past my bedtime? Go to sleep. Why are you staying up? You need your beauty sleep, Trubs. We gotta keep you beautiful. I want raid. I see you want to Wang. The best I can do is Waver. FGO 2023. Yeah, I mean, like Waver is basically Wang at home. I want raid. We all want raid. We all scream for raid. Got a mammoth to smoke? I see. I didn't realize this was Monster Hunter. Get it? Isn't that exactly all this is? All Tunguska is just Monster Hunter. I don't like your luck. Take it back and your rain. I will. Cat is not originally streaming on YouTube, so he won't read. I look back and forth, chat. Oh, sorry. I didn't see that earlier question. Cat, do you think Waver needs a buff to keep up with the meta supports? From the standpoint that you can get Waver for free off of the original SSR ticket, no. I think in that regard, like, he's this just much more accessible unit. But I think there are things they could do to at least make Waver maybe stand out more, but it's up to the devs to determine whether or not they actually want to do it. So it's like, if it were me, I'd still leave him in his capacity as a, like, neutral unit, but there are certainly things that you could do. Like, and again, you know, people have brought this up before, is like, why not give him, like, a quick up or something? Like, at least at that point, he's just yet another option for quick. Not that he isn't already, but it would make him more viable for that. Firm Bomb, thank you for the follow. My Waver's level 80 right now. Yeah, a lot of the initial conception for people that are new to the game and get Waivers, like, take him to 70, get him through his third ascension, and then, like, getting him to 90 is not as big of a deal. Gilderak, thank you for the follow, and again, welcome. You need the new black box meta to get your Wang. You're saying I need to, like, take my shirt off and, like, cover my Wang? Well, then how will I get Wang if my Wang is covered? Just quit getting a defensive unit, right? Like, the closest they really have for that is, like, someone like Osaka Behime, and it's like, I don't really feel like she does a good enough job at it. Find it redundant when I have Reigns. Waver and Reigns are very similar, but obviously distinct in a couple of ways. And I think it's like, whether or not you choose to value those ways in which they're distinct, yeah, like, I think a lot of people will just, okay. This him? Nope, still not. That, Chad, is that MP3 or MP4? Now I've lost all track. MP4, let's go. Well, we're gonna have a lot of CE cleanup to do after this. Raid was supposed to start 37 minutes ago? No, raid starts in basically like a little under 2.5 hours. Should I pick QP CE support or Bond C for the raids? Do you need the QP? Nice, there we go. We got another of the 5-star Cs right there. Well, chat, you'll probably have an MLB CE on support from me. Have fun. At reset dies of cringe, yes. I feel like there's a joke to be made about borrowing someone else's Wang. I mean, hey. Don't pull too hard. Like I am. I'm getting spooked too. I know that feel. Thanks, Cat. No problem. Careful or it'll rip. Listen, I practice jelking. %35 extra bond. Yep. Oh no. Cyber. Showing up for a really good Wang joke? Yeah. I don't think he's going to be overused in this event. I mean, you can actually use him to kill the raid. I ran away from the banner after 90 Saint Courts. I don't blame you. Do you? I don't. Special Ascension thing on Benienma. Hope that wasn't a mistake. No, I think that's fine. Benienma is actually a really good unit. I think lottos should work like this from now on. I think Christmas lottos at least should. And yeah, I will agree with that. I think like having a new node every day certainly helps prevent some of the burnout. Though I guess it also increases the odds of you getting a bad, like, node. What the heck? At this point, this has to be enough like Fox girls to lure Wang here. Like the CEs alone should be a catalyst. Pity Tai gone? Looks like it at this point. Gonna know what days we need to go hard on in advance. Yeah, I mean, like, I've just been going. Apparently the Wang is not interested in Fox girls? Blasphemy. Wang always gets up for Fox girls. Is a non-MLB 5-star C or a Black Grail better for the raids? If it's an MLB Black Grail, your MLB Black Grail's probably going to do more. At least in terms of damage, right? Like, obviously the bonding aspect is better, but... And getting hosed by Wang? Yeah. It just can't get Wang to come. Black Grail wins if you're using Oberon. That's very true, too. Yeah, I do keep forgetting that aspect of it. It's like, I'm only comparing the CEs against each other. Phrasing? What's phrasing? That's a problem some people have? Yeah. Yeah, I'm having it right now. Does Vent Bonus count as special damage mod? It is basically a power mod, yeah. Are you planning on just going for NP1 tonight? At this point, probably. Like, I've considered potentially getting NP2 of him, but, like, I don't know. I feel like I've had so many of the 5-star C already at this point that it's like, it's really not worth. Well. What if you face card the raids? That is an option, like for Ivan here, because he has the anti-NP resistance for the first NP. But I think the only issue with that is just going to be the card RNG. Like, it's a lot of health to try and card. This is the Monster Hunter music, I see. Avalon just answered as I was typing. Yeah. What if you popped one of those little blue things in the game? Maybe that'd get the Wang into action? No, we don't have blue apples yet. We don't have the technology. So sad to see the big price difference between US and Europe. Yeah. Lo, chat, gaze upon thine garden and see that it is empty, for I have no wangs left to give. Sufluf Ibia for farming Ivan? You can try. The issue is just, again, you need at least 2 NPs if you want to one-shot him. Hiya. Ain't no way indeed. Estrella doesn't pierce it? No, it's a special defense, chat. It's not like a normal one. There's no way to pierce it. Spooked me twice as well, yeah. Looks like pity. I think it's pity, chat. Someone get this man a Wang stat, right? And we still don't have NP5 Dobrynya. You need 2 NPs? Wait, why are you saying that, though? Like you're saying NP2 if I want to farm raid? Emotional damage. C for Ivan. Oh wait, both of you are purple. I read that as both Trub's comments. What time is raid in SEA? I have no idea. Because I have no idea what time it is in Southeast Asia. I just know that raid's in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. That gives you an idea, Minduxai. Wait, but is it just because Ivan's demonic, Trumps? Because he shouldn't be divine, right? Is Tesla Fest Barbados raids or Tunguska raid the most important for Apple use? I think for a veteran player, Tunguska's better. I think if you're a newer player, Barbados is probably better. Because Barbados has a bunch of, like, old school mats. Ivan isn't divine, yeah. Dad, your balls need a reset? Listen. At this point, we're going Wangless, chat. I'm 100% positive I won't get to touch basically any of these raids. Yeah, that's the issue with these raids, because they're not available for 24 hours. It's kind of poop. Give your balls a tug, you tit fucker. I see. Virtually anything in this event have an added demonic trait. Ivan does. I don't know if the others do after that. How long do these raids often last for? This first one should last at most 2 hours. Dad's Wang is having performance anxiety and refuses to show up. Yeah, it's stage fright, chat. He's just a little concerned. He needs some encouragement, chat. I need y'all to, like, chant, "Come on, Wang." Like, if you all chant it in unison, I think he'll show up. That's true. It's a little cold. He's hiding. We just dropped him for a Fox Girl. What more do you want? Everything. Also, why did song request stop? I just realized that. Or at least I can't hear it. Third, thank you for the 56. Come on, Wayne, you can do it. Rise to the occasion. Exactly. He's fishing, probably. Yeah, he doesn't realize we're fishing for him. We've got our rod out. We're trying to catch a Wang. Oh, is this going to be it? That one hesitated for a second there. Okay. Finally gonna set what pity looks like. Why type moon why? Did you use your one Sankort's pull, by the way? I did. So it will be like one before the multi. Does the raid use supports? Yes. Like event support? Yeah. We need Ku to be his fishing buddy. Mm-hmm. You guys haven't seen? Like, his MP is him fishing. Master J, thank you for the follow. Hawaiian Ku Catalyst. So chat, should I go for NP2? Since we all know what's about to happen here. You're gonna get triple SSR right now? Oh, I don't know about that. Responsibly, no, but it'd be funny. Save your Christmas money. Oh, Chad, I've already paid for Christmas. We're good. 2 Wangs better than 1? That's true. But do 2 Wangs make a right? Go full Wang? You're telling me not to go off like half-cocked. You gotta go big Wang in this. Can Kama one-shot Ivan if you probably stack enough buffs? Oh my god, I think at this point we're at a second MLB of that thing. Is this him? No, still not. Debating us till the last one, chat. It's gonna be the next to last roll here. Should be this one. Nope. Clearly not. Who knows? Maybe he'll break the system and pity won't exist. Okay, we're not as close to the end of the roll as I thought. Is this it? No, still not. I can't count for shit. Gonna be a rainbow? Yep. FGO toxic? Happens. Hi, Wang! Nice of you to show up, you asshole! God, don't wish that evil on us. And of course, what's the last C? Well, I'll certainly have a party full of them. I like how he has so many different names. I just call you Wang. Did we really just go through 900 Sankorts for one copy? Yep. Welcome to Rolling an FGO chat. All right, let's do it again. Here we go. That Dobrignon art? Yes, go give the artist some love. It's a fantastic piece. Never punished? What do you mean never punished? We were just punished. What do you call pity? We go into the dark path of no pity? Yeah, I mean, I've been here many a time before. Maybe the real Wangs were the friends we made along the way? Yeah. You really gotta learn to appreciate the Wangs you get. Cat was born in the no pity era? Yeah. I was born into it, molded by it. You merely adopted, you know, after pity, chat. I can't believe Cad's rolling for 5 MLP copies of Empty Garden. I'm not, but if that happens, I'll laugh. We did admittedly make many friends this banner. Yeah, we low-key here for rare prism mining, chat. What's your favorite servant to come out this year? Not thinking about skills or anything like that. Ooh, my favorite servant to come out this year. Man. That's a toughie. Cat, who do you think it is? A saber face? That's an astute observation. Oh, Ryder. There's Dobrignon in P5. Well, now I'm definitely glad I spent this, at least. Morgan Summer? Child of Atlas, oh god. Draco? The no saber face clause is on? No, it wasn't invoked. Castoria Berserker Summer. Yes, Zerktoria. There you go, chat. You win. One of you finally got it. I'm surprised how many different guesses there were. Still going? Uh-huh. How many OK scopes are you at? I don't know, actually. Like, I believe I already have it, but I don't know how many I'm at. I said Bakatoria right at the start. That's not her name. I'm surprised that wasn't people's first guess. Same. Summer Morgan would be number 2, right? That's a good question. Do I like Summer Morgan or Draco more? Oh, I think I have issues with the designs for each of them, and there's definitely aspects of the designs that I like. Well, sorry, I have issues with the lore for each of them. The designs I overall like, though. When's the Dobrignon video guide? I don't know. I gotta find the time to sit down and do it. Do you think they'll give Zerktoria the costume from the event? I hope so, but no. Like, at this point, you know how it is, Deontay. Like, I pretty much expect that, like, any costume you don't get in an event, you're never getting. just because they just don't seem to have the time for it. Mommy Tiamat? I did like Tiamat's design for FGO. People probably thought your favorite to come out in NA. My favorite to come out in NA, let's see, what were the saber faces we had this year? We had Morgan Le Fay. Wait, I'm drawing a blank. What was this year's summer? Oki-tan. It's probably... What's the name of the song? Type an exclamation point, current song. Stop, you madman? No. You can't make me, chat. I think it's probably Morgan Le Fay. I like Summer Oki-tan, but y'all remember when she first came out, like, I still kind of have issues with, like, the design choice. I think they could have made a Summer Oki-tan so much insanely hotter, and the stupid bullshit they pull with Child Rengoku is weird to me. Like, I think Child Rengoku's cute and all that, but I think, like, Summer Oki-tan could have been a lot better looking. I heard Oki-tan and I've been summoned. Hello, gurus. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, we were just talking about what people were asking which was my favorite unit this year. And I was like, well, it's Saberface. You always know that. And I was just sitting there and I was basically saying, like, I think part of the reason I'm biased against Rengoku in that regard has nothing to do with Rengoku and has everything to do with, like, I had seen artwork of a potential Summer Oki-tan, like, before we ever got Summer Oki-tan. And some of that artwork looked like, amazing, right? Child Rengoku should have been Ascension 1. Yeah. Yeah, I would have loved to have seen, you know, kind of like how she has in the third Ascension, like a second Ascension that is, I guess, more of a bikini or something like that. Like, that I think would have been better, but it is what it is. Like, I don't hate her by any means. And, well, I say that. My JP one, I have issues with. Like, for instance, the current node on JP, I could be using my Summer Oki-tan if I didn't mess up, chat. And y'all know. What am I doing for New Year's? Oh God, I have no idea. I have no idea where I'll be, what I'll be doing. Like, I should be around at some point, but the mess up is still haunting you? Yeah. Every stinking time, because I have NP1 on JP, she really needs that append. Whereas, like, my NP5 on NA is like, it doesn't care if it has it. It's so strong. Like, it's kind of wild how, like, inverted it is. We remember the misclick. Don't do that to me. God will do Florida Man things? Yeah. Whenever Goku has his own unit? Yeah, I think that's fine, too. Like, and I've said this before, too. I think one of the issues I have overall with Rengoku as a character is simply the fact that he kind of exists to rob Oki-tan. Like, we basically don't get character development of Oki-tan after her original event. And so it ends up where, like, now all of her character development is like, oh, look, a sword, and it can talk. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but I want to know more about Oki to alter, right? Like, I want to know more about who she is and why she is. And I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff they can explore with that they don't really ever get around to. What's up, Squeege? How's it going, bud? How's your holidays going? There was a clip of it? Oh, someone probably made a clip. You'd have to go find it. You like all the saber faces over any other servant in the game? Yes. Yes. Very, very nice. Good to hear it. They didn't know what to do with her because she's kind of expressionless. I think they evoked so much emotion at the end of let's see, when did she come out? Gouda 3. That, like, it's wild to me that they haven't explored that more. Like, actually wild. Like, it kind of got hinted at with the summer event. But I really want to see them, like, actually go into it more. Like, to me, the best part for Oki-tan in the summer event was the point where she got separated from Rengoku. And even then, they still just made her basically being like, I gotta get Rengoku back. Like, that was basically like her only lines constantly. Like, it tells me that the writers just want Rengoku and not her. Is that she was the vehicle for her own story? Yeah. Yeah, it's wild to me because I'm like, I don't care about Rengoku. Like, not in a like fuck him type way, but like more just like Rengoku is the sword that's interesting in its own right, but like the character that I am attached to is Oki-tan, not Rengoku. How are the rolls? Well, better now. Now they are better. There we go, chat. I didn't want to answer until we saw what that was. That evens it out quite a bit more. Now it's not so bad. The chat? Sometimes you go to pity, sometimes you get it easy. Stronger Wang? Yes. We have hardened our Wang, chat. The hard to get Wang was harder for it. Should we expect more main interludes? They addressed that in their last interview at Anniversary, and they kind of said like they know they haven't done them. They want to do like more like bring back the stories, because like what they're doing right now on JP is they are doing the Evocation Festival. So we're getting the welfares, but we're not getting any of the story attached to them. They said they want to do the story, but like I suppose it's probably again like a manpower issue. So until they actually get people, like actually get, you know, butts in the seats to work on it, I think that's going to be the problem that they'll have. Wang on screen, yep. New Twitch meta. He just came out and flashed everyone. Still not feeling amazing? No problem, King. Oh! Guardians of the Garden, let's go. One of the new Cs. Is Neo Plug at the end of the event? Yeah, you won't have it for the raids. You only get it once we get the epilogue. And I'm trying to remember, because I think you get Neo Plug at the beginning of the epilogue, which is on the 31st. And then I think the 1st is where you get Grail casting, if I remember correctly. So it's like, you don't get everything all in one day type deal. All right, chat. Good. Finito. Complete. I got everything. I got NP5 Dobrynya. I got NP2 of Wang. Lord knows how many copies of that 5-star series we have. Banned on Twitch for showing Wang on screen. Yep. Oh, crap, chat. We got like less than 15 minutes to clear out my mailbox. Not because like of time, but because like my AP is literally about to cap out. Don't look at that, chat. Why is that one locked? That must be the initial one. Oh, yeah. No, that is the one that I'm combining. There we go. There's an MLB. Nav, thank you for the follow. That was an expensive Wang. It is. So we could MLB and still have enough for every single party slot. What the Dad's one short of third MLB? I think so. Yeah. I mean, that's fine, though. Like, I'm not gonna, like, go in back and roll for that. Like, let me see here. Oh, I didn't lock that? Wow. That's actually the one that I rolled earlier that I had equipped and it wasn't locked. Back to rolling, yep. How did Okitan Alter become Counter Guardian? Good question. Don't really know. I'm not sure that's very much discussed. We're just kind of told that she is one. Like, that's the reason why she's kind of an alter. Did you have to hit Pity Cad? Yes. Sadly, pity is a thing that can happen. Oh, nice super suck. Okay, we'll lock those. Don't let me see these 3-star. Oh, Jesus. Oh, see, I didn't think it was that she had it cured. I thought it was that because she was a Counterforce Guardian, it was cured. So maybe I misunderstood that. But it's been a hot second since I've read sorry, not LB3, Gouda 3. Fujinan Simp, welcome to the stream. How's it going? That's not the right one. Okay, there we go. Don't they imply it's part of the trade-off? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Chat, I actually don't think I need these. Like, I think they're good. Because, like, I have so many MLB copies of all of them at this point that I can easily fill out the full support list. Ooh, I need another MLB. Let me leave some of those newer CEs. Is Dabrinia limited? No, everything on this current banner is permanent. Except the craft essences, hilariously enough. I'm just taking stuff here, chat, that I know I don't need more copies of. Getting a puppy on the 28th? Nice! What type? Wait, that's the new one. And that's 50. German Shepherd, nice. Just be careful with them. I've heard they can be a handful as much as Huskies can be. 2.5 months old, good. Why is CAD not rolling for branded Despia? Despicia? Despissa? I assume using non-MLB 3-star CE is good enough and I don't need to roll right. Yeah, like, it's just one of those deals, Chad. I have so many of the craft essences from rolling that it's like, it's not a huge deal for me to actually, like, do much with it. Let me get non-level max. Oh, right, yeah, before we do anything, let's combine. Is Cat not rolling on JP? It has the best banners right now. I usually try not to spend money on my JP. When does raid drop? In a little under 2 hours. About an hour and 45 minutes. Okay, so that's a rare prism. That's a rare prism. That's a rare prism. That's a rare prism. Everybody is a rare prism. You take that back? What did he say? Does CAD play Master Duel? I have never played Yu-Gi-Oh! In my life. The only way I know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is by virtue of osmosis from my friends and internet memes, and watching some of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series. Okay, that frees up some things. Let's get that out of there. You've never seen the show? I've never seen the show. I've only seen the abridged, which is hilarious because, like, I have people sitting right next to me explaining it to me all the time. So, like, I understand what the context of the scenes are, but it's still, like... it's funny to me. Let me think here. How are my craft essences? We're still overkill? I hate this concept, but, I actually have to roll some FP here real fast. I just need enough for another MLB. Which is probably going to be the blue one at this rate. But does Cat know the Yu-Gi-Oh! Memes? I do know quite a few of them. Wow. Come on. You're FP rolling for the MLB 3-star? No, I straight up just need to have another CE to make CE bombs with. Okay, that should be enough. So on JP, you have QP Hill? No. No, this is an A. That is actually just Florida Joey Wheeler. What do you mean? I'm just Florida Bandit Keith. If I were Joey Wheeler, I'd sound like this. Hey, Yugs! In America. Okay, there we go. That should be decent room for all of this. I don't remember if that one's new or not for me. Can you do the Joey Wheeler face? No, I don't think I can. Like, I know he does the like face, but I don't think I can get like him. I think you'd have to be a truly unique individual to look like Joey Wheeler. Now, chat, what I find funny is, isn't Bandit Keith actually just Canadian? Jim Carrey could probably do it? Absolutely. CE bombs? Yeah, I'm just, as you can see, my craft essences are pretty full. So I'm just getting them down below the cap so I can actually run a node. Have you watched the One Piece remake? Probably. I like One Piece, but, uh-oh. Hold on, chat. I gotta get in the node first. Ah! There we go. Alright, crisis averted. AP is not capped out, finally. He's already done the face, I see. I googled Bandit Keith, and using his Millennium Eye, Pegasus subjected Keith to the penalty game, transforming Keith's hand into a gun. With the powers of darkness, Pegasus forced him to play Russian roulette with himself. Keith lost and met his end. Yeah, that sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! That sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then the 4Kids version, he would have been using a finger gun. And he would have just, like, given himself a headache and passed out. Never to be seen again. They just point aggressively, yeah. But Keith came back in the next season. Don't worry about it, Apollo. In the anime, something else happens to him? Okay. There we go, chat. A finger gun, but was hypnotized to a thing. It was a real one and ended up into a coma. He shot the imaginary card games out of himself? You can't do that. That's illegal. The power of 4Kids. Anything is possible. Keith's middle name is Kenny? That I didn't know. In a spin-off, he's temporarily revived? What? How does that work? Is Emiya good? I hope he is. For the raid? I don't know. It'll depend on whether or not you have enough damage, right? Like, we didn't run numbers for these early raids because these raids are just not around long enough. Okay, chat, now we can actually level the Wang. Which actually, hold on, do I have any foes? No, I do not. Perfect. One, two. Of course, I can't fit the second one. Chat, you have no idea how, like, relieving this is to me. I get to spend down some of the, like, hoard of embers that I am currently holding that would otherwise be sitting at cap and making my life miserable. Wang relief? Yes. Time to pump your Wang. Mm-hmm. Can you give us your best Yugi boy? Cat is making his Wang happy. Mm-hmm. Is that good enough for you? Chills, straight chills. Good. When does Raid 1 open? At 11 p.m. Eastern, so basically in an hour and a half. Okay, so he should be fully foded now. Get Nikitic. See, Cad's Wang is growing. Yep. Do I hear the first raid is a writer boss? Yes. So I should put combo with Black Grail on the friends list? Yes. I will load out my supports for you guys, by the way, chat. Just give me a minute. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Both of them are now 1,000. Do you have a guide for these raids? Not for the earlier ones. I can tell you the gimmick for this first one is that it has an NP like defense where the first NP that hits it will do 0 damage. How did you make it so music is on Twitch but not YouTube? Shh, don't tell the YouTube people that. They don't know that. No, it's... So you have to like separate tracks in OBS. If you're using like Streamlabs, I'm not sure if you can do it. I think you can because I think Trubs did it for a while. But I don't remember what it's called. I just remember it's like there's a way to like separate audio tracks, and I like looked it up in a video. There should be one if you like just search it up on YouTube, gurus. But that's usually how I do it. Is like basically I get it set up and then I never touch it ever again because it's just too convoluted otherwise. Are either of the current JP banners worth? Chat, who's up on JP at the moment? I think it's Burrito Mart and Nemo, right? Burrito and Nemo, yeah. I mean, it's up to you. I think they're both decent units. I don't think either of them is like super OP or anything like that. But they're definitely both serviceable. If you like them, go for them. I have actually both, so. Okay, so chat, now we don't care about that. Now. Actually, hold on. Yep. The wet burrito lineup? Yes. Lancer, Waifu, and Nemo. It's either trash or OP, Cad. Pick one. No, it's not. Oh, thanks, Steam. Thanks for the notification that the winter sale is going on now. If you guys didn't know, there's a winter sale on Steam. Basically the Christmas sale. I do know some of the ones that people have told me are really good is I think Mass Effect Legendary Edition's only like $6 right now. I think Yakuza Like a Dragon is also like $12. There you go. So it's like there's a ton of stuff out there right now that's pretty decent if you guys have had your eye on it and haven't pulled the trigger. Was your Booba Mart from a GSSR? Nope. Do they sell Saint Courts? Nope. You can now hide your Booba games from friends. I did hear about that. I think we talked about it on stream one night. Steam has sales? Yes. Samurai Remnant is $45. There you go. That's a nice one. Yeah, I think the next sale after this is like in March. It's like the spring sale, so you guys will have to wait some. Cad, did Cad try Rogue Trader? I have not. I am curious if anyone has played it, what they think of it. I wish I had your QP. Yeah, it's... So I have like... obviously, you know, people talk about reverse QP hell. I know what that's like. I went through it back when it was a thing. Obviously, it's not a thing anymore. But like the issue that I always have is just simply being able to use my QP effectively. Because I'm very limited by Ascension materials for certain things that I want to do. So it just comes down to like whenever I'm in the middle of a lotto or something like this and I get a lot of QP, it's like... I try to use it so that it's not wasted, and that's always the challenge that I have. I guarantee you some of it's going to go to waste in these raids. Like, there's just nothing I can do about it. Baldur's Gate 3 is $7 off. I mean, chat, Baldur's Gate 3 would be a hell of a deal if it were $30 more expensive. I have played more hours in Baldur's Gate 3 than like any game I have played in the past like 3 years. So there's that. Like any new game, I'll say. I'm new to FGO and wanted to buy an account. Do you recommend any sites where I can find decent ones? No. I know, like, for a while, I think, like, people sold them on, like, eBay and stuff. You can get, like, Quartz accounts and things. But, yeah, like, you're... Generally, that can get you in trouble. And I'll say this, like, the reason to be careful with that is if anything ever happens to your account, like you ever have a transfer issue or something like that, they can usually tell that you're not the original owner of the account. And it can lose you your account. So, like, imagine if, like, you bought an account and spent, like, a year playing it and did all this work developing it and stuff, and then, like, you had an issue and you just lost it. That's why I generally advise people to start from scratch. But FGO support's notoriously, like, stingy and asshole-ish. So it's one of those deals where it's like, eh. Are you typically a D&D player, or is Baldur's Gate 3 your primary exposure? I have played D&D before Baldur's Gate 3. But I am not, like, the most veteran D&D player. I only started playing D&D in the last, like, 5 years or so. Ironically enough, as I became a streamer. I'll say this. If you're okay with turn-based games, if you're okay with strategy games, if you're okay with RPGs, you'll love Baldur's Gate 3. If you are very much a like action player, like you don't like turn-based games, you don't like strategy games, that sort of thing, you probably will not like Baldur's Gate 3. So it's like, I'm not going to say it's a game for everyone. Are the original D&D hardback books from the 70s? Nice, Kimba. NA Saint Course accounts aren't kind of expensive too? I don't know. I haven't looked. Should I start NA or JP? There's no language barrier on NA. You have 2 years to plan. So, like, the NA server is 2 years behind JP. That gives it a huge edge for, like, planning out your roles and stuff like that. The devs often comment that they don't like our clairvoyance, as they like to call it. The one thing I can say, the advantage to playing JP is you don't have to wait 2 years to try something out. Like you just have it, so... Wouldn't mention which character was involved, yeah. So when you said the raid boss blocks an NP, it can be any low-level servant NP, right? Yeah, it just has to be a damage-dealing NP. Will absorb it. Is transferring your account to a new phone risky? Just make sure before you ever do any sort of transfer to a new device that you create a transfer code and write it down. Do not lose your transfer code. Don't like store it anywhere electronically. Like keep a physical copy of that code somewhere. Heck, maybe like you could store it physically, but the whole point is store it somewhere off your phone so that if something happens to your phone, you still have it. But that's usually what happens is somebody does something stupid, they mess up the transfer, they got to go to support, and then support goes, wait a minute, this isn't yours, and then they lose it. I can't tell you how many times over the years I've heard people losing an account that way. Make vet spin QP in the future, getting real sick of hitting 2 billion wall every lotto. I mean, it happens. I think the problem with this sort of thing is like if they do it too much, Jero, that like, you know, then you're like free to play players that aren't hitting the 2 billion cap like start screaming because they have all this like QP extra need that they didn't have before. So it's like, I understand. It just is what it is. FJ needs an account system overhaul. It's god awful. Yes, I completely agree. I think that's like one of the number one things they actually need. And I think if they did it, it would allow them to have so much. I tattooed mine. I hope you didn't tattoo yours. I hope you didn't. That would be really weird. Okay, chat. We actually managed to use all of the embers that we had just sitting about. Everything else is in my second archive. But this is perfectly fine. Because what I'm going to do is I'm now going to pull out some stacks of embers, basically so that I have room. I'm just going to start by pulling out the smallest stacks. These last couple I had to let some like less than 10 get in. But this is all just to make room in my mailbox more than anything. Gotta have some room here. Yeah, so you can see all of that's 10 and more. Okay, there we go. Why does room matter? I was completely full. Every single slot on my account was used for embers. So I was burning embers every time I ran a free quest and an ember dropped. So, like, I prefer not to burn embers if I can help it. Having transfer codes fail feels bad, yeah. I've heard Reverse 1999 has a lot of similarities to FGO, but I haven't seen much on it myself. Night Hydra, thank you for the follow. Glad the inventory full time is over. Yeah, it's always like painful because you're just sitting there and you're like, if I just had something to spend these on, it wouldn't be going to waste. All right, my Wang is 90, chat. Second archive full? Yeah. Yeah, that's like, chat, I have a video on how to stack your mailbox for a lotto. I low-key kind of messed it up because I was rushing this time, but it allows you to get so many embers into your mailbox in a lotto. It's so freaking good. And like, this is how like, I just am carrying like thousands of embers forward throughout the year and can just sit here and like instantaneously max a unit. Like it's very nice to have this. Black screen? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why. Okay. Weird. If only my preferred 120 targets were in 4 stars. Yeah, I think coins are obviously going to be the big limitation for a lot of people. I email mine to myself. That's actually a good idea. As long as your email isn't compromised, it would be accessible, you know, like from any device then at that point and stuff, so. Does the 5-star event C or Limit Break Black Grail have more damage? 5-star event C, if it's MLB, should be more damage, but if you're combining it with Oberon, technically the like MLB Black Grail would be stronger. Granted, chat, remember, Oberon's still gonna like do a shit ton of damage with the C as well, so it's not like as big of a difference as people are thinking it is. You're gonna find this guide on mailbox stacking. It's literally called, I think it's how to fill your mailbox or something like that. I don't remember. I made it years ago. It's still absolutely relevant though. How to maximize your mailbox. Lotto opening guide by this Khadroth guy. You should check it out. Got my code on Google Docs? Yep, that can work too. Yeah, like, the whole point is, chat, just have it somewhere where it's not only stored on your phone, right? Why is the criminal going for a mobile game transfer code anyways? I don't know, maybe they're hacking you for access to your account, and then they stumble on your transfer code, right? How to have a third archive? Basically. Oh, there's the link. Thank you, Jay. Can we get the 5-star C in the raids? Nope. No, this event is very how do I put it? Very like scummy for how they designed it. They saw your FGO account and stole your phone for it? Yeah. And chat, you think that won't happen? I've actually seen it. So like it is a thing that can happen. People will try to get access to your account, then they'll find the email somehow. They'll go try to get into your email. Like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thankfully, I doubt like as many people are trying with FGO nowadays. I have mine in 6 different devices. Clouds. Hope I don't get unlucky 6 times. Yeah. Them thighs, chat. Do you ever lose your phone? No. I use my phone so often I'm practically attached to it. Cat Scout is worth some money, I think? Oh yeah, like, day one players, like, chat, do you want to know why my account would be worth money? My account has literally everything. It has never missed a single thing in FGO. So, like, yeah, that would be why it's worth something, right? Like, it is a complete account. The only things it doesn't have are units I didn't roll. And, well, let's be real, you could roll them. So, it's like, if I ever wanted to sell my account, I easily could. I wouldn't want to, though. Okay, that should be enough. Unless the thief doesn't like saber faces, not my problem. Let's be real, Cat doesn't need Tesla. It's true, right? Like, every unit I don't have, and there's only a handful of them, every unit I don't have on my NA account is just a unit I don't need. Your account even has the legendary Blue Rider gem? Well, no. It has several thousand. What's your personal feeling on the topic of buying and selling accounts as a whole? I'll be honest with you. I think like starting out with something like a Quartz account isn't the worst thing in the world. I think actually like buying an account in progress is probably not a good idea. Kind of like I talked about. I think, in general, like, I think part of what makes FGO fun when you look back are those early years where it's like you had to like try and build the account. I think that's what makes you so attached to it. I feel like if you just jump the line, so to speak, by buying an already in progress account, that you're not getting that same experience. Yeah, it's definitely not nearly as hard to start new as it used to be. Like, there's a lot more quality of life for that. When did FGO NA start? 2017? What section do you need to finish to unlock the raids? You'll know when there's no more sections available. See, chat. Chat. You can't tell me this isn't Blue Eyes White Dragon. Okay? Like, I know y'all wanted to meme about Melisande, but straight up this looks more like it than Melisande does. It's the Teal Eyes White Dragon. Melisande is more like Red Eyes Black Dragon, right? Yeah, they're two sides. Too furry? I don't know about it being furry, chat. Like, I think that's just implied that those are scales. Dragons are more common enemies lately. You just want dragon reverse scales. And I don't blame you for that. So do I, at least on my JP. Chat, y'all saw my JP account the other day. Okay. Now on to the skills. Her design is nice, but my Sandcourts is planned for the next 2 years. Yeah, no, it's fine. Like I told you guys, like I'm not surprised that a lot of you guys aren't going to be rolling. I'm just booting this up here to see what I need. Come on. Whoa, Rider. All right, really? I wasn't going to lore the art of war. Maybe not. How much is your JP account worth? My JP account would be pretty nice now at this point. I can't assign a worth to it, chat, because I don't know. I don't do account trading or anything like that. I just like my JP accounts obviously missed some stuff. That being said, my JP account has been played exactly like my NA account in terms of like it is robust. It doesn't, since it was started, it has not missed a single thing. It's very well developed for what it is. So it's like, I think that alone, like, if you've taken care of your account, chat, if you have like been working on your charge skills, your appends, your like just leveling everybody up to max, getting everybody foed, like leveling your mystic codes, like the further along you are on that, the more potential value there would be to that. Cabworth rolling for NP2 Mellow or saving for Coin of Dark? Ooh, that really depends on how you feel about Coin of Dark's kit. I think Coin of Dark is nice, but somewhat niche. There's some really like cool uses for her at times, but she's not going to be like the most meta support you've ever seen. She's a very like scenario specific support, I would say. So to me, it really depends. I think like if you don't have another like heavy hitter, I think Melison's going to be the way to go for you. But I think there's a lot of value in having a new unit over having NP2 of any other unit. Are Ishtar Ershkigal still worth rolling for in year 7? Yeah. Is anything going to trip me up if I'm only able to 2-turn Ivan? No, but you just won't get as many kills. Yeah, Erish has super effective against Earth now. I'll just go ahead and use the eggs. Eggs! Existential. I may have to lure one of these. I'm going to try not to, chat. I'm going to see how my Taigong Wang's working before that point, but we shall see. I did have a plan for his middle append. What app do you use to see the skills I wanted to max? This is a app called Chaldea app, and it's not like it just tells me. I put all of these in ahead of time, like it's like a planner. So like I know like, you know, how much I want to take people to and stuff like that. And it's really good because this app will allow me to basically see the sum total. Like, so like down here I have subtract owned amount and subtract event amount, and I could see like how many materials I need for everything, which this is actually a like insanely small amount, because this is all the materials I need over the next 2 years. So for most people, they probably need like a shit ton, but like it's nice to know what you need and to know in what quantities. So it's why I do it. See, chat, do I have the one blue writer, Jim, chat? Like, I have over 9,000 of these puppies. How often do you update your mats on it? I update my skills. The mats themselves I don't update too often. Because it's like, it's not super imperative that, like, I have an exact count so much as I know, like, hey, these are the materials that need to be worked on. Yeah, we don't get a crystallized lore in this event, right? The rest are common ones? Oh, I see. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. There we go. He's good. And then let's go back to Nikitich. And what did I have her at? I have her at 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Yeah, I know we get the Grail. I'm actually, like, low-key counting on the Grail. Think they'll ever add James Bond to FGO? No, but that would be awesome, right? Like, that would be a cool one. Since he's a fictional character, you can argue he's just like Sherlock Holmes and stuff. And I think that would be an interesting way if they ever did want to collab outside of Fate for them to do it. What is the skill on her? Crit stars per turn and guts health. Yeah, so like not a super big thing to actually have leveled. USSR gives a grail this year, I think. I don't remember when that practice started. Is your refrigerator running? No. I've rolled him trying to get a unit to bond 14. Ooh. Think Arjuna Alter is still a good servant with all these servants we've had come out recently? Yes. Yeah. Here's my mentality on things. I know the community gets like super reactive to shit and like gets very hyperbolic, gets very what's the word I'm looking for? Over exaggerative with things. Other units coming out won't make Arjuna Alter bad. Right? Like, if anything, it might just be that for him to keep pace, he might need upgrades eventually. I think he's still one of the best damage-dealing berserkers in the game, so it's hard to make an argument for that right now. Any guess about the New Year's servant? No. Should be enough. The only one I actually need Lord, so. Dobrinyan. We're at least gonna go unlock her skill. Or her append, rather. Gets 5 copies, only has enough for 1 append. Feels bad, man. Did you do any Wangs appends? I lowered his middle. EP challenge, yeah. And the whole reason that I say that, right, like, is because at the end of the day, the only way that you'll even see a unit like Arjuna Alter ever fall behind is if not only are the units coming out better than him, but they have more capability than him, and thus the standard for like what people expect becomes different. And like, it still wouldn't make him bad. He would still be very capable. Like, you, for instance, guys, you know you can 3-turn with Arjuna Alter with a 50% C. So like, he'll never be bad in that regard. There's a ton of units out there that can touch Black Grail though. So it's like, yeah, they can maybe get more damage based off that, but it doesn't necessarily make him bad, right? Like, he still does a crazy amount of damage. It's going pretty good, Andrew. How are you doing? Still waiting for that Gil Charisma buff? Okay, let's set up my supports for chat. So, obviously we had the Saberface support. Y'all are just gonna have to deal with that one. I'm gonna leave that up. This is Ivan for the first one. I'll go ahead and give her Empty Garden. I don't know if that'll help you guys or not. Actually, which is more, chat? MLB of the 4-star or the 5-star a single copy? I think it's a single copy of the 5-star, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Like the Bond songs here. Okay. Ooh. We're gonna flip-flop this for once. How much power creep the first 100% MP support will be like? We won't even need to get to that point. The second you get even a second Oberon in the game, so someone else that can do 70% charge, you can now 3-turn from -10. And what I mean when I say this is everybody in the game can now 3-turn, because everybody in the game would be able to 3-turn theoretically from 90%. So, at least it's not going to work out that way. It'll end up being 100. But like the whole point is like anyone that you can get to 100% charge, which is everyone, could be able to 3-turn. So, like I don't think you'll ever even see 100% because there just won't be a need for it. Are those Cs permanent? No, they're limited. Jordan was taken. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, can we get some love for our newest sub? Needs a pretender Arturia, right? I need a moon cancer Arturia as well. But again, thank you, Jordan. Enjoy your new emotes. I'm just trying to think of who to put up for you guys. Who is my best single target archer not named Squirtoria? I only have an MP1 Vitra. I'd rather not put her up. She's not maxed. Oh, this actually works out because Doman's going to be potentially pretty good. No one's gonna take my Ibuki, chat. She's only in P1. There is an NP5 in the event. NPC Ibuki is bonkers, yeah. She's basically a perfected Ibuki, which is just kind of wild. Okay, there you go, chat. Support is set up. We Gucci. Let's see, how long until I tap out here? And a little over an hour. That'll be perfect for the raid, so I'm not going to touch AP there. We are good, chat. Everything is good. We will come back to NA as there is time. We are now back on JP for farm. How do we add you? On my NA account, I'm actually pretty much closed at this point. I'm sub only, and there's a waiting list. It basically goes in order of seniority. What the fuck, the event just got out? For what? You're saying because I said I'm done? I'm only done because there's nothing else to do at the moment. Are you popping Sankort's apples for these early raids? I may farm it some. This first one drops, what is it, chat? Ice and, the gallstones? All right, back to the Lily comp, as I like to call it. Yeah, let me see. Raid quest. The first one is Gallstones, Ice, Meteor Horseshoes, and Heroic Proofs. Of those, I wouldn't mind shoring up my Ice some. But that's basically it. So it's like, I'll probably do it a couple times with you guys here, but I don't actually need to do too much. As for like what comp I'm going to end up running, actually, let me double check something here real quick. Yeah, Kama is Chaotic Evil, so I'm probably going to do Kama Doman. With at least a Scotty, and I'll have to see if that's enough to kill with the MLB of the CE. If not, then it'll have to be Plug, and that'll just be what that'll be. Well, why is there no sound here? Bond node has bells. Bond node has bells. What, you're talking about for this event? It's fine. I'm probably not going to have the time to do said bond node. Plus, I just actually need QP. Baker is kind of nice in this node too. Yeah. I thought about using her on the prior node, and I decided against it. I don't think she's a bad unit or anything like that, but mine's only in P2. And I think, like, you would probably need quite a bit. Any hopes for New Year's? No, I haven't the foggiest of who they're gonna do. Like, I'll be rolling Koyan Sky of Dark for you guys here on an A, but JP, I don't know. Nom Mop. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Do you expect any quality of life changes for New Year's? I don't think I ever expect them at New Year's, but I would certainly like them. You could do a combo Wang Scotty with all the MLBs, with all the MLB 5-star Cs. That should work. Well, I know Trubs was telling me that MP2 Wang himself will kill. So I haven't like done any of the math on that, but that's interesting if it does. But no, like I never expect them to do quality life. I hope they do. I think it'd be really good if they do, particularly involving one of like the main issues that people have with the game at the moment. I have no Joe Light for additional support. Would my Merlin be okay? Yeah, Merlin's fine. The only issue with Merlin and Oberon is just that you can have some buff failure if they're in the party at the same time. Did you have Blue Eyes White Dragon? I did. We got NP5 of her because Wang decided to be a little jerk. Oh yeah, were you doing any Saberface Tunguska? Ooh, that's a good point. I probably need to kill this with only Saberfaces. Well, fudge. How do I do this? I could probably triple MP. MHX for one, I assume. Yeah, it's probably MHX and MHXA, and then maybe Oki to Summer. Isn't there a last stand after the initial raid? A last stand. Don't know. MHX or Jalter? I mean, my Jalter's MP5, but Jalter is a little bit more for like card power. Like in that regard, I don't think anyone doubts that I can do this Saberface only. It just would not be an efficient clear, right? Like when Summer Casteria gets here, Saberface will be almost meta. Case in point. And me and Avalon were talking about this earlier today, chat, but if you're using an arts unit, right, on this node, a lot of people seem to forget Lily has party-wide NP gain. Like, mine just happens to not need it, but, like, it's there. Will be easier in 2 years? Wait, what do you mean? I think my Lily is NP2 only, yeah. Ooh, hold on, chat. I know all of these songs. They're all the James Bond openings. I returned from having watched the Charlie Brown Christmas episode. Nice. Did you enjoy it? I haven't watched any, like, Christmas movie this year. I do have my miniature Christmas tree out there. Normally I put it up on stream, but, like, didn't feel like doing the up, down, up, down, up, down all the time. I'm using OG Okita to slap 40% defense down on Ivan. Yeah, you can do that. In fact, that's not the worst idea. Wait, we have her charge skill, right? Yeah. Hmm. Oh, she does. Oh, well, party cost is an issue. That should be fine. This is the kill comp, chat. I don't know why I can't copy the party, but... Unless you can't do that in the screen, which is weird if you can't. Was the podcast area? Yeah. Well, that works. Is it better to bring one 5-star CE or MLB Black Grail? MLB Black Grail is more damage. 5-star C is more bond. Wang makes for a good quick support DPS, yeah. Like, hilariously, because I did as a pen chat, I can use him with a non-MLB, which is one of the reasons I did it. Like, but I just don't have to here. You guys can also do stuff like Chen Gong with like Hijikata. Since Chen Gong will like, well, okay, so it actually would need to be something like you have like say another support, like say like Koyan, right? You do Koyan, you do basically like Chen Gong, you do Hijikata. You have Chen Gong NP, get rid of the resistance. Sorry, no, it actually needs to go the other way around. It needs to go Hijikata here in the opening slot. Basically, throw all Koyan buffs on Hijikata. You have Chen Gong NP. He's also going to have buffed Hijikata, but that will reduce Hijikata to 1 HP. And then from there, Hijikata just pops off and just annihilates him. There's definitely some stuff. Yeah, you always have to NP twice on this one, chat. There's no getting around that. Yeah, you can also use King Hassan. Especially since he got his buff early. But yeah, Oberon is really going to be like... A lot of people, I think, are going to use him just for the raw power of him. But please understand, like, there are damage bonus units in the event. You don't necessarily have to, type deal. How long till raid starts? Raid starts in 39 minutes. 39 minutes and counting. And chat, I'll stay up here with you guys here for at least a little bit. I want to show you guys the raid, but please understand that, like, again, I do have to go to bed. I have to get up in the morning and get going. Because I got to head down to my sister's. You gonna use King Hassan? Yeah. June is pretty good for a first MP, and she gives the 20% attack and minus 30% defense. Yep. Yeah, it's like you just want people that can debuff the boss / buff your ally. Like that's where a unit like Doman's really nice because he's one press for his charge, and he gives attack up for chaotic and evil, basically. So like a unit like Kama who is chaotic and evil, perfect. Tell your sister you have raids to do? I'd love to, but it was also her birthday yesterday, so I don't think I can easily do that. Is Oberon cool? The story to people just like him because he's OP? No, he's like, there's people that absolutely love him because of the story. There's people that absolutely love him because of his design. It just depends. Yeah, he's certainly interesting, I'll say that. You may like him, you may not like him. It just depends. I'd say he's probably a somewhat polarizing character for some people. Now it's just unlocked till chapter 5. Yep. What's your opinion on Musashi? Berserker or Saber? Or just the character in general? What do you think about a new node every day in JP Lotto? I kind of like it. I like it too. I think it's good. I mean, like, we have to, like, think stuff out each time, but I think it's a good idea. Character? I really like her. Musashi's probably one of my favorite characters besides the Saber Faces. I think she's always had really good potential. She's got a great personality. She's just very, like, I guess, a very lovable character, I would say. 1p1 King of Zombie fine for Ivan 2 or too little damage? You probably need damage bonus from, like, C's or, like, you know, being able to, like, stack Oberon and shit. Oh, he's the same team with 3-1-1 nodes. Musashi top tier, yep. Cool buff an NP like Oberon. Well, just be careful. If you're trying to use Oberon's NP, remember, chat, he makes the target invuln. So, hopefully at that point you take someone that has invuln pierce. Otherwise, oopsie. Gonna try to save you from that problem. Will Ibuki's MP just go through Ivan's resist? No. No, nothing will go through the resist. It is a requirement that you fire 2 MPs for this one. Trying this with 2 Cayennes, Arjuna, and Oberon. Not sure I can one turn maybe get the Buster card to finish. Yeah. Let me see. How much health does Ivan have? Almost 1 mil? Yeah, I was gonna say, I know it's a lot. Yeah, if you're doing the Divine Beast one, the max one, he is 950k, so it's just kind of spicy. There we go. God, wasn't able to hit that. Leg rail's better than MLB damage, see, right? I swear, half of chat is not paying attention. I think it's just because everybody is like trying to work on it at different times. But the answer is like, yes, maybe, question mark. Ah, I had a hair in my mouth. I'm sorry, chat. And I was sneezing at the same time. Chat's in character for its gacha. No, that's fine. I'm used to getting a lot of questions, right? Like, especially repeats. So, but no, like it's like in terms of raw power, MLB of the damage, CE should be the strongest. That being said, MLB Black Grail scales really well with Oberon. And there's also the possibility that, like, you just don't have MLB of the damage sheet. Like, if you're someone that rolled a lot, you will. If you're someone that didn't, you probably will not. Have you used a new welfare system? If so, what do you think of it? Are there any issues that you've noticed? I assume you're talking about, like, the Evocation Festival. I think the Evocation Festival is great. I think that's absolutely what they needed to do. I think the only issue with it is that, like, we don't actually get the proper, like, main interlude for the event. But other than that, I think it's fine. Polek, or Poilek, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Makes it so easy for new players to start? Yeah. But I always use my girl Atalanta Altar. Yeah, I mean, like, any good single target, especially if you have a really, like, high MP level and are well invested, should be decent for you. Oh my god, another drop. Vistais, thank you for the follow. Will MP5 level 120 Tama Lancer with an MLB Black Grail be enough? I have no idea. I'm sorry, chat. Like, these are the things that, like, someone can run the numbers for you, but you're probably going to have to run the numbers yourself if you want a conclusive answer. Or wait until the node and just, like, basically try it, you know? Stealing drops? I'm sorry, chat. Like, it is a damage bonus unit. If you have a damage CE, it should, or a Black Grail, like it should, right? Like, it's just, it's 950k, so it is a lot of health. Like being evil or having a gender. True, but he does have demonic, so there is a trade-off at least. Katana of Edenia, thank you for the follow. Again, welcome everybody. For any of you guys who are new, hi, my name's Khadroth. I cover FGO all the time. I will be going on Christmas break as of tomorrow for the next 3 days, but I will be back in time for the final raid. But again, you guys are more than welcome to hang out here. If you guys ever have questions, I do my best to answer them. Damage-specific questions, I'm going to have a lot harder time trying to answer that off the cuff. Obviously, we have event power mod bonus in play. We have event CEs in play. So, like, it just kind of depends. But I'm more than willing to answer any questions for you guys. And like I said, I stream FGO basically every weeknight, so. I think I prioritize equipping Bond Cs for the raids, but have Bella Lisa on my support. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had a lot of questions as to, like, should I take, like, QP or something like that? Chat, the only question for the, like about that I have for you is, do you need QP? Like, I can't tell you to take the QP CE over Bond. I can't tell you to take the Bond CE over QP. It's just going to boil down to what your account specifically needs, and you'll have to make a judgment call on that. Just keep in mind, guys, there will be the Barbados raid in January, and there will be, again, like, Tesla Fest Lotto in March. So it's not like you won't have other times to gain QP, but it just is what it is. First time chatter, but I watch all the time. Oh, it's all good. Been playing FGO for 2 years now. Welcome. And again, I'd always tell you guys, feel free to lurk, but please understand, lurkers, I don't bite. I actually like hearing from you every now and then. It lets me know you exist. So, by all means, come say hi. After reading the start of the story and reading about some stuff, I might actually skip the story for the event. It reeks of Sakurai. Ooh. I don't know. I like it. I think the story is pretty interesting so far. Lurk, but don't slurp. I see. Hello, Mirror Mirror. Are you sure you don't bite? I am definitely sure. People may still have a bunch of QP after a lot of... Yeah, and that's like... That's kind of what I was telling, because a lot of people were asking, too, like, should they put the QP CE up or something like that? I'm like, I assume most people won't need QP here. Most, but not all, right? Like, I definitely know plenty of people that, like, you know, they farmed out enough to hit the 2 billion cap, and they also spent it away just as fast. So, like, it just kind of depends on the status of your account and, like, how much QP you're able to spend down at the moment. Hello, Turtle. Hello, Fenrir. I'm enjoying seeing more of Ibuki, so I like it already. Yeah, Ibuki's really fun in this event. I think this is the event, chat. Prior to this point, the public perception of Ibuki was, like, kind of low, and a lot of the issue with that was more that, like, Muramasa had made people, like, go like, oh, he's so good. Ibuki just, like, immediately got upended by him. But this was the event where, like, Ibuki gets really useful in this event. And they give you an NP5 Ibuki as a support. That's 10-10-10. And I think it just, you know, it changed a lot of people's minds. They got to use a really strong Ibuki, and they went like, wow, she is solid. Is the Ivan the raid still man attribute? No, yeah, I was gonna say I think he's Earth. Reasons to have Ibuki, Raida, enough said. See, that would be people's reason not to have her too. It just depends. Like, some people really hate Raida's art style. I think it's fine. And I'll say this, chat. If you've ever been like, hey, you know, I hate Takeuchi's art style. All he draws is the same face. I want you to know that then if you've made such statements, you're not allowed to roll Arcuid later. Okay? So like when Anniversary rolls around this year, no Arcuid. I found my old post about this Reddit. JP barely made 5 attempts. Oof. Takeuchi Lamau, yes. I like Takeuchi's style, not a fan of Raida's. I understand why people have issue with Raida's. I don't know. To me, it's like it's a style, and I recognize it as such, so it doesn't bother me. Like, it's not realistic in its forms, but I think it's like that's just his style. Raida's limbs may be wild and weird, but big movement, yeah. Yeah, to me, like I said, I don't think it's realistic, but I don't think it looks bad, so, like, it just doesn't bother me. I'm just not big on Seiba, but that's fine. No, the whole reason is, like, I've seen people literally, like, unironically shit on Takeuchi for his style and say that he's, like, boring and repetitive, and I'm like, are you a fan of the Fate series? Like, oh, that's interesting. How'd you become a fan? Because you probably became a fan through something he drew. So it's like, it always makes me laugh to see people go like, basically go off on him. Yeah, Raida does males fantastically. Raida's style is always chef's kiss. I think it's just very exaggerated proportions. Oni cure? Yeah. But the art itself looks nice? Yeah. It's thanks to him we got an interesting Morgan? Yep. Granted, I'll say this, Morgan was already interesting. Quite significantly so. What do you guys do with your QP? Basically, all my QP gets spent on, like, appends and stuff like that. What's the average QP gain for the raids? I actually don't know off the top of my head. Isn't it, like, a couple million? I think it's, like, somewhere 4 to 6 million. Kimba, thank you for the gift. He got me to try the game. Until then, I was playing Dissidia. I see. All right, haters, no rolling summer Ibuki. Yeah. God, how long do you estimate until you can max 999 all your units? Usually it's more of an issue of like the opportunity presenting itself for materials, not like anything else. Oh, it's 3 million. Okay, sorry, I was high there then. Oh, 4.5 million. Never mind. I'm confused. But yeah, like, if I were to set about with a goal right now, Strom, it might take me 2 years. But that would be more, it would take 2 years for a material to, like, show up that I would need to finish off, right? Like in such a lucrative manner where, like, oh, hey, this is a rare material, and I'm done currently with it, but, like, oh, if I'm suddenly upping the bar to 9 on everything, I maybe need more of it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it would maybe be difficult for that. Let's go, kid. Thank you for the follow. Well, I don't know that people are necessarily like a Raida hater, right? Like, And you know, I'm joking with the whole like Takeuchi you can't roll argument thing. It's just, you know, I have seen some people get really like really ornery about that stuff. I understand people like having issues with the style, but not necessarily like hating it, right? This T-posing servant in the middle. This is Castoria's summer version. It's her Berserker version. It's Zerktoria. Yeah, she's a really strong single target Arts Berserker. Made even stronger by the fact that I have MP5 of her. Which is the whole reason I'm not having to use her arts up. I'm actually able to get away with not pressing one of her skills. She has that big T energy, yep. She has nice NP. She does. My only issue is like the length of the NP. Otherwise, like, it's fantastic. I tried not to use her here because she's one of my strongest single targets on JP. And the issue that I have is I've already used her quite a bit, so she's already pretty high bond. So I tried not to use her, but this node just has some annoying components to it. So it's like, if I don't want to take like a double support setup, I kind of have to. Is your Summer Morgan MP5 too? No, she's like NP2 on JP. She'll be MP5 when she comes to an A, but... MP5, how much Saiyan Courts did that take? I think she was relatively easy. I don't think she was that bad to me. If I remember correctly, I think she was somewhere around the like 1,000 mark for NP5, which is like... the grand scheme of things, that's pretty damn good. Is the first raid gonna start today? Yes, Tedo. It starts in like 19 minutes. 18 minutes, something like that. We're just about to head over to NA. I'm basically just farming. I play both NA and JP, so I'm just farming over on the JP lotto until it happens. Which, by the way, chat, I think at this point, like, I'll easily be able to do 500 boxes with how many apples I have. I've spent down all my gold apples, and I'm still not done with my bronze, and I still have all my silver and all my blue apples. And like we're well over 300 boxes. So yeah, I think we're good. Reading chapter 3, you might want to hurry up. Only good thing from LB6 was the Fairy Knights Happy and Oberon. The rest of the residents can drop in a pit. Yeah. I've been using my MP5 Faker so much, she's great. Yeah, I mean, like, some of these units, like having Castoria Berserker, for instance, or like having like Draco or something like that, they just have so many units that they're effective against that it's like, it's kind of wild, like, how useful they can be. And that's like, God, if you guys remember when Draco came out, I pointed out the fact that Draco was one of the most broken things that they had ever released into the game. And at the time, I think a lot of people were like, no, Cad, no, that's an overreaction. So was it? Because, like, in retrospect, I be seeing people use her everywhere. I be seeing people chomping at the bit to get another banner for her. I don't know. It seems like that assessment was correct. She is certainly very strong and very usable. The Buster comp with Oberon the strat for the raids? I'll probably be using Quick, ironically enough. It's more about like either using someone with damage bonus or using somebody that that is strong for you that you can get a good CE on. But yeah, there should be a ton of options. The real issue is like for this raid, people gotta do that double NP. This first one's gonna be weird like that. She's a split charge arts berserker. That's nuts. Oh, I was talking about Draco, but yeah, obviously Castoria herself is pretty crazy. No, not in terms of Oberon. I said one of the most broken things. Not the most, right? Like, Oberon is the most broken thing they've ever released into the game, short of maybe Merlin himself. And I think it's only because, like if Oberon had released in place of Merlin back in the day, you would absolutely have Oberon being the most broken thing ever. It's more, though, that, like, because of a unit like Merlin, the entire game had to change to stop the power creep that Merlin represented. That power creep also limits Oberon, for a good thing, right? I was also talking Draco? Okay. We raid tonight? We raid tonight. Yeah, but you're not bringing Oberon to challenge quest? I mean, you can bring Oberon to a challenge quest that you can 3-turn. If you can't 3-turn, you're probably not taking Oberon, but... So double Scotty with Tyra? I mean, you can try, but you do need to NP twice. How come her arms are always stretched out even during the MP? She never lowers her arms. It's just this form. Her third ascension, she's like levitating and T-posing. She's letting you know how strong she is, chat. She's asserting dominance. I'm using her everywhere over my Zerctoria. Interestingly enough, like, I tried using my Draco. My Draco's only NP1 on JP. But I tried using my Draco for that. It just, like, Draco at NP1 is a little bit too short on damage with the Mystic Code on both waves. And annoyingly short on NP gain, even using Lily. So you would have to, like, I'm not going to say you can't make her work. You could. You just have to use, like, probably another support. But at higher NP levels, oh, yeah. I'm biased that I still say Morgan because she helped me carry both my NA and my JP. Morgan's still a fantastic unit. It's just one of those deals where it's like, I don't think Morgan is like game-breakingly strong. She is just solid all around. Like in terms of her effectiveness. I think Castoria is the most broken thing they ever released. Castoria is certainly strong. She's in that conversation. Right? It's just like, you guys got to remember, prior to Merlin, we didn't really have sustain. Merlin added a lot of sustain to the game. It's not that you didn't have healing, it's that Merlin automated the healing process and allowed you to focus on, instead of playing defensively, playing offensively most of the time. And I think that's really where the line in the sand got drawn. The fact that he amplified damage so much, as well as the fact that he just easily kept the party alive, became way more of a threat to them back in the day. It's why they had to do break bars. It's why the bosses got so much more robust post-Merlin. Like, I think he just... Like, nowadays, he doesn't seem like he's crazy, but back at the time, I cannot stress to you how, like, game-changing Merlin was. And that, like, people basically lived and died in fights based off of whether or not they had Merlin. Remember the Morgan versus Arjuna Ultra debates? Yeah, and, like, you know, I've always said this. I even made a video on it, right? Like, but, like, Arjuna Ultra definitely had the potential to deal more damage. Morgan just had, like, 50% charge. And as a result, between that and, like, her overcharge mechanic on her NP, she ended up having a lot, like, more uses than Arjuna Alter. And it was kind of wild because I still remember, like, even when Arjuna Alter came to NA, I tried to tell people this, and yet, like, I still got a lot of pushback on that, and that, like, people are being like, no, Arjuna Alter is, like, you know, he's so much better. Like, you just don't know, Cad. And I'm like, okay, you know. And then they used him for like all of like, you know, 3 to 6 months, and he like, I'm not gonna say he doesn't get used still. He does. It's just like you don't see him getting used nearly as prolifically anymore. And I think that is just kind of what we were talking about earlier, that like that capability to do more than just like one thing, right? Like the ability to be used in multiple comps and multiple situations type deals. Arjuna Alter, I've seen him get used in challenge content quite a bit. He's actually really solid and strong in a lot of that content, but you absolutely have to have a like comp tailored to him. And where the me he gets strong a lot of the time is not just firing off an MP, it's with the carding after the fact. Merlin Jalter gave us meme million crit videos. Yeah, I think people are used to seeing like, you know, the freaking damage output from Oberon and thinking like how broken he is. Please understand that the game can handle Oberon nowadays. Like, to me, the most broken things about Oberon are the damage amp on his third skill, which I think was just totally unnecessary. I think it just resulted in a lot of like damage inflation. But then the fact that he's a 70% charge is what actually changes the game for a lot of units. Like, that's what makes your 30%ers a lot more viable nowadays. It's what allows them to be able to 3-turn with a good comp and like deal a lot of damage. It's basically what allows, you know, people that have less than 30% charge to be able to 3-turn. Players don't understand the concept and power of utility. I don't even think it's that they don't understand. I think it's just that there's a lot of people out there that get really caught up on damage numbers alone, and they don't know how to quantify other things, so they just focus on the one thing. If only Merlin had a 30% NP charge instead of 20%. He doesn't need to be more broken than he is. Like I've seen people for a while be like, oh, we need to buff Merlin. If you think Merlin needs a buff, you don't understand how strong Merlin is. That's all I can say. Like, Merlin still gets used to this day on JP quite a lot in challenge scenarios. You think Waver needs a buff? I'm okay with him not. I'm okay with him getting one, though, too. So it's like, I don't really care if he does or doesn't. I think I'm content with where he's currently at, just from the standpoint of, like, he's that easy to achieve 50% charge support. And he works in, like, every comp. If you use the Scotty Oberon, you can use Quicksummer Mystic Code, because that is Invuln Pierce. That's true. Very true. Merlin needs a buff block? I don't know about that, chat. I think, like, the only legitimate argument to, like, Merlin needing a buff is when you compare him to Proto Merlin, and you look at some of the, like, increased capability that, like, she has in 1 or 2 areas. And even that, like, I'm not sure he needs. I think at that point you're just arguing to keep him basically in line with his other form. Merlin does need a buff. Merlin really only gives my teams a minor boost. He really does not help much. What? You're saying 50% buster up, 20% attack, and 100% crit damage on top of the ability to heal every single turn and generate stars and generate NP for 5 turns, plus having a party-wide invuln that increases star generation, needs a buff? Think about that, chat. When are we getting quick Merlin? That's a better question. I like that question. I don't know. Hopefully soon. Lasingle is so afraid of Merlin they had to make Oberon not work well with him. That is very true. That is very true. They definitely did that one on purpose. They knew allowing those two to function side by side would be catastrophic. Because that would have put Oberon a lot more into like challenge comps. 5 minutes? Yep, we'll be switching over here. What attribute is Ivan for the raid? He's demonic and he's earth. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. Like, I can hear Merlin needs a buff. I just don't think it actually is true. And I think if you're going to argue for a buff, it definitely needs to be the most minor of things, right? I have next to never used his NP for the healing. What? Huh? Huh? Azrael, how long have you been playing? New Ren face win? Never. He's not man? Yes. Just in some sort of like spiteful thing they changed him. Oh no, I like not even Invincible Comp 50. Like Merlin healing was definitely used quite a bit back in the day. That's why I'm wondering. Like it is very easy to say Merlin is the best healer in the game. It's almost time to be an elephant. Wait, to be an elephant or to beat an elephant? Arya is the buff? That would be an interesting one. I could see something like that. Merlin Waver is my go-to challenge solver? Yeah. You had a lot of like drain potential and party protection potential in that. Yeah, the original Ivan's serving as man attribute, but the raid isn't. Which is wild. That power comes back on turn 2 with double coin. Yeah. It's like I said, like a lot of Arjuna Ultra's real power actually is like in his crits. And I think a lot of people don't understand that that's like where I saw him get prolifically used in challenge content was in like speed runs and stuff where people were trying to blitz it down really fast and it required card RNG and luck. But like, man, you get those cards to sync up with Arjuna Altar, and it's like, ha ha ha, Arjuna Altar go burr, and something dies. Buff hero creation to give the target the male trait? What? I run arts and quick more. Right. So, and all I'm trying to say, Azrael, is like, we're in an area now where Castoria exists. Imagine Castoria doesn't exist. Imagine having to use Merlin than before that point. Like, it's a lot easier to prevent damage than to have to try and heal through it. But we didn't have, like, spammable prevention back in the day. The closest things we really had to that were, like, units like OG Janu and stuff. Lead with the NP and have cards kill it? Yep. Yeah, we'll switch over after this run right here, chat. I love this opening. A lot of Mystic Codes of dot cleansers. Yep. Waver Tamamo John, the pseudo immortal comp. Yeah, back in the day, man. I think a lot of us ran that. You see, they're doing a Ya Boy recap movie. Yes, I just went over the stuff yesterday. It's up, should be. Sorry, not yesterday. Today. Earlier today, I went over next season in VIP with people. So I marked down some of the stuff. We can go over it at some point. Doesn't John put on invuln and heal over time? Yeah, the healing's pretty weak though. Like it's not the healing that's weak, it's the defense that's weak. Her healing is okay. The biggest issue that you have with John is getting her back to another NP. She's not a very loopable person. Made it just in time with the reading. Excellent. Ivan Ivanovich. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Let us filter. Yoink! Okay, this will serve as a decent damage test. I'm sorry, did that say 5 AP? It is showing it gone? Wait, what? Is this not like the... Something's wrong? Zero left? Oh boy. Cad cleared the raid, you're welcome, chat. Alright, let me see how much damage this does. We did it in an A! We beat JP, we're faster. Chat, enjoy the Taigong Wang NP. Wait, why did that deal damage? Okay, that'll clear. That'll clear, chat. Uh-oh, do I have to do the whole thing? It's not the finish time, it's the start time? That's what I'm assuming? I'm actually triggered. Well, I'll have to see. I can't see what chat's talking about. I gotta get through this. I assume someone in chat has already cleared. But if doing this quest locks you out of the raid if they do maintenance, I have no freaking clue, man. We were literally owed a raid. Listen, I told y'all the raid time sucked. I told y'all they changed things. Is anyone surprised that that resulted in, like, scuffage? Okay. Guess I'm command sealing since I don't really want to die to this. But yeah, I assume it's bugs on their part because they didn't change the code because they never should have meddled with the time changes to begin with. I'm surprised literally the most basic thing to test isn't working. Yeah, I mean, this is like malfeasance at this point on their end. You're doing the final battle after the raid? They'll have to do a rollback, chat. I don't know. Yep, 0 left. Let's go. We did it, chat! Cad beat the raid, yep. I blinked and missed it. Alright, chat, are we sure? Are we sure we don't have to do this to progress? Because, like, I don't even remember. I definitely don't like the fact that it said, like, destroyed, right? Well, chat, let's take to Twitter with this. I'm sorry, chat. I have to take the shot at the devs right now. So here you go, chat. This is my assessment of it. You can tell me if I'm wrong, but I suspect that's the reason. Like, it is... So that chat's aware, okay? These raids are out now at 8 p.m. PST. Originally on JP, on the JP server, they came out at 6 p.m. local time. So they changed the code for an A to be at 8 p.m. to favor the West Coast. In doing that, the raid only lasted for an hour and 45 minutes on JP, meaning the time that it was supposed to end probably is before what should have been 8 p.m. local time. Therefore, the raid went live at 8 p.m. and was already dead. Okay? Because somebody fucked up. This is what happens when the devs greed and try to screw the NA server out of clears. They made it harder and they fucked up. So I'm gonna give them hell for this. They deserve it. Right? Like, and I'll even detail that.
Hey, we beat the raid, cat.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, listen, chat. It's just a W from the OGs, taking down sweats one day at a time. Imposter among us. I can't believe they did that shit, dude. I believe they might have taken it from the interlude because of this instance, right? Like, we did you see the numbers?
Mm-hmm.
No. Did you see the raid numbers or did you see it at 0?
Is that 0?
I think they took it from interludes.
Maybe, but that they shouldn't have, right?
I 100% agree. Does anybody know the HP of the giants that we fought beforehand? Because the interlude versus the OG HP differences exist. Can't remember, but if the HP is lower than 70k, they pulled it from interlude. I'll DM you the picture, kid.
Mm-hmm.
Need you guys to like find a friend who hasn't started Tunguska and tell them to start the first wave. Bring enter. That's the picture for interlude. Because the highest HP on pre-interlude was 57k. During the interlude, the highest HP was 43k.
So how much? Because like we had a 3 break bar variant there, but that was it. It was just a repel raid.
I don't know. We need to know it from 2 battles ago. Those pictures from the Yagas from the Lost Belt 1 and Lost Belt 2. So we don't know. Next level stuff.
This is a brand new low, chat. Like, I'll say this, okay? You know, not to dog the devs too much here. Stuff like this happens, right? Like, somebody didn't check the code. Maybe there's a bug instead, and it just came in bad. Like, this is sort of the issue with trying to like port stuff over and doing it at different times and everything like that. And I'm not gonna like completely blame them in that regard because it could be something that's completely out of their control. But I am going to say that I do believe, in my opinion, that this is the reason for it, is because they monkeyed with the times. It kind of messed stuff up. If you check his HP, okay. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. Is like I don't think it's really the main interlude. It's a possibility, but like I think it's just because they messed with the times. This raid So, chat, the next raid should last longer than 2 hours. So, we shouldn't have this issue. We should have it appear with, like, almost no lives left. But, like, it shouldn't end up in these situations. Also, hello, Plushie. Yeah, this is bad. This is something that should not be happening in that regard. Like I said, I can try to give them the benefit of the doubt, but ultimately, this is going to be a poor showing. And this is what happens when you run an event where the content isn't available for a full 24 hours, where you give people only an hour or two to do things. It's naturally going to have some messed up stuff if you have a bug like this. So, and
almost as if we warned them.
I was going to say, the people I feel sorry for are you Europeans. Anyone that had to like stay up till a ridiculous time and night to do this raid, I'm sorry for you. Like,
oh yeah,
like
dude.
I don't know what else to say. Like, I can't really apologize on the behalf of Lasingle because I'm not involved with them anyway. But like, yeah, again, my condolences to each one of you.
You can always just knock on their door and be like, "Hey, raid, please."
Yep.
Oh, Merry Christmas, chat.
Yeah,
no
Merry Christmas. You. This is your parting gift from Lasingle. Apollo gems. Because that's what it'll probably end up being.
It's Apollo gems and not Rider gems.
So
I feel like a Rider gem coming.
Interestingly enough, chat, here's how they could fix it. You might see them do something to the effect of like, they might go, hey, we messed up. Here it is now tomorrow. And they just kick everything back a day. Because there are actually like 2 days of dead time at the end. Like the final story chapter is supposed to be on the 28th. And that's it until the epilogue on the 31st. So like they could push a day or two if they had to. So I won't be surprised to see them go like, you know what? Reset. Here you go. It now all happens a day later than it was supposed to. So. Yeah, hot take. The next section. So that everyone is clear as to what happened here. The raid showed up at 11 p.m. with no health. You could do the one thing, and that was it. You assume if they push it back, they also won't mess something up. That's true, but you have to trust them at that point, chat. Like. As in Australia, the raids are in the middle of the day, so no issue there. Not needing any more out of the first raid. This is hilarious to watch. It is. Like I said, I feel bad for the people. This is like that did sacrifice their sleep to stay up for this. Hey, this is pathetic. It should not happen like this. But like I said, the only thing I could assume is they either probably dropped the ball in how it was implemented, or they like didn't look at like the actual timing. Like again, they changed the start time of the raid. They didn't look at when it was programmed to end because, chat, I don't know if many of you know this, but a lot of our raids have set end times because the server naturally kills it. A lot of the raids are set up to be killed at a set pace, and if the community exceeds that pace, it'll die faster, but most of the time NA doesn't exceed the pace. And even on JP, over time, they've had to like set, paces for the raids. So it's like, it's been a thing where raids are programmed to die at a certain rate at a certain point. And like I was explaining there, I think the possibility, it's like I talked about down here, is that, they shifted the raid to be 2 hours later local time, probably to help out the West Coast. And because the raid only lasted for an hour and 40-ish or like 45 minutes, something like that on JP, it showed up dead. It was already dead because they changed the start time, but not when it was coded to have ended. So it just appeared, but it was also said to be done, and therefore it could have nothing. That's what I think happened. That's my best guess anyways. Like we won't know until they tell us.
But if they don't tell us?
Lightworks still had this game 2 years ago on JP, right? So maybe Lasingle missed some code the Lightworks had. No, because it's all the same people. There was like no asset loss or anything like that. I guess I'm gonna read the next story bits. Yeah. Can't believe I rushed here to figure out what on earth a raid had finished within 15 minutes. Yes, I'm sorry to everybody. Everyone that's new here, hi. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. But yeah, we basically just found out the raid on NA is bugged, and the only raid that's available for you to do right now is the repel raid at the end of the sequence. So
we're too slow.
Yeah, chat. I know y'all logged in exactly at 11 o'clock, but you weren't fast enough. To be fair, unless you have a time machine, I don't think anyone's fast enough, so...
Is FGO?
Free Korean Sky's apology, please? Oh, that will not happen.
That would be funny.
Like I said, I think the best thing you're going to hope for is functionally a reset, where they'll maybe roll it back and say, here you go, try again. They may also just punt and say, it is what it is. We don't want to have to work over Christmas break, so here's some apologems. Pretend that first raid didn't exist. What
if they extend the Korean raid by a day?
I don't think so. I don't think they'll do that. Like I said,
no, I
suspect they either won't make any changes and just throw apologems at us, or they might punt a day.
We got exciting drama, baby. Let's go.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm getting double. Oh,
you're getting double. Yeah, I hear that.
Double
what is
alerts.
Happening there?
But yeah, it's sadly a thing. Let me double check this real quick here.
Delicious is that, huh? You got in trying to one-shot Ivan. Surprise! You have to three-shot Ivan.
Yep.
So if you guys don't know, JP, this raid only lasted less than 3 hours.
Yeah, I can actually pull it up because I know Avalon sent me the kill times earlier.
Was a quick farm. Once it started, we needed to figure out the gimmick. Once we figured out the gimmick, it shredded fast. 250 a second, I think it was.
Yeah, it was very, very quick on JP. This was the fastest raid on JP. So, like, I knew we weren't gonna get a ton of time to farm this one, but
and
a ton more than none, right? Like,
yeah. So right now the JP side saying Tunguska had a raid. They should have had a raid, but all of a sudden it's a final battle after the raid started. What's going on here?
So JP has now realized what's going on, at least their community.
That's funny. Yeah.
Oh, that's sad. Where was it?
Yes, we can actually officially put a flag that says NA was better than JP at this.
I don't. I think this is more of a testament to our devs are worse.
You gotta get everything you can get.
Yeah, so these were the kill times, chat. I believe this is from Atlas Academy, but basically Ivan died in 1 hour and 48 minutes, right?
Oh, there you go.
So,
yeah. Less than 2 hours.
And then the next raid was supposed to last for about 2 hours 46 minutes. Then I think we had the retainer swarms, and you guys can see the retainer swarms are kind of like all over the place. So
they rotate, so
yeah,
they're not very accurate.
Yep. And then the final raid lasted a day and 3 hours and 43 minutes. So 46 minutes till tomorrow's raid, yeah. Can you drop a link, Cad? Sure, for this. Gotcha. Oh, whoops.
Nice V.
Yeah, it was a control V without the control.
Oh, I didn't know 1,000 looked like that rainbow. That's very cool.
Yep. I just want to see if their Twitter has said anything.
They ain't gonna say shit. You already know. Stop coping.
Probably.
everybody and their moms already left, and they too are like, oh, well.
Dude, you know they're gonna like wake up to this tomorrow and they're gonna be like,
I ain't going to work, bro. I'm getting sick, you know?
or some of them are already up, but they're not at work right now, and they're just like, oh man. Do we wait, or would it be all right to do section 5? I think you're okay to do it. Like I said, chat, I don't think it's gonna lock you out. I think they'll have to roll back the story progress at that point. Like, I don't know if it'll be a total server rollback, but they'll have to like roll some of it back.
Knowing them, I think they're gonna try to fucking train it through.
Yeah, I like I said, you guys got to remember, okay? The NA team, the localization team, doesn't really have control over this stuff. All this is handled by the Japanese like software engineers and stuff that are doing stuff, like the coders and the programmers over there. So like they hand the code basically to the NA team usually to localize and implement, but you know, again, I don't know the exact process of the handoff there. All I know is that like the NA team doesn't really do a lot of the work on their end. They're mostly just doing like translation and stuff like that. So
yeah, you can't blame the NA devs.
In that regard, this may be on JP chat. Like, I don't know, right? So, and the reason I'm saying that is because even if the NA team knows what's going on, they may not be able to do anything about it, and they may just have to go like, hey, JP, whoa, what's happening? So, like, it may just have to proceed as is, and we may have lost the Ivan raid, which is sad.
Luckily, it's not the craziest raid you don't want to miss.
Yeah. Like, chat, out of all the raids in this regard, this one kind of had the most annoying gimmick because you had to NP twice.
If this happens to Koyanskaya, the game's gonna be... Oh, I'm gonna be upset.
It
Everybody's
won't because,
gonna be upset.
like, okay, so assuming my theory is correct about the timing issue, and that they just didn't change the end time of the raid in the code, that won't happen to Koyanskaya, because the 2-hour difference is like, oh, you'd lose 2 hours of the like, you know, over 24-hour raid, right? So you'd still have plenty of time to farm, but it wouldn't be like you completely missed the raid type deal. Watch the other raids finish in 1 second too. If that happens, like I said, I don't know. We don't know what the cause is. I can only stipulate.
We have Twitter for a reason, for an instant feedback, but NA don't know how to use that.
Yeah. At least we now hold the record of fastest raid clear. The true, yes.
Oju.
Granted, we also hold the record for least kills on a raid. 0. They'll definitely fix it for the next raid at least. I hope so. I hope they at least can, because like the thing you guys got to remember too, especially on the NA side of things, this is now Christmas weekend.
I'm so glad we still have hope on NA server. You guys keep this hope up, because JP,
like,
we're getting depressed.
Yeah, this is not a good sign. In that regard, though, thankfully JP, while it is still holidays and stuff for them, they're a little bit more work oriented, especially around Christmas. So I'm not sure people actually get Christmas off in Japan.
Just don't exist. Only exist if it eat KFC.
That's true. Yeah. I managed to do one run. Yeah, we all got to do our rappel run. That beats the Taiwan record? No, you mean the Korean record.
And he's about to turn into a next Lost Belt, baby.
How didn't they beat the raid so fast? It's bugged. JP built all the dead time into the JP 2022 schedule, so when they mess something up on the NA side, they could move our event back to 2024. Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, I have no idea how something like this happens. I'm gonna say this. This will probably trigger some, like, oversight of, like, hey, that needs to not happen again, or someone's getting fired. I mean, someone might get fired from this, but, like... So, the good news is, I suspect, based off something like this, we won't see an issue like this again.
Read that.
Read what?
The pin.
Chaldea's blitzkrieg strategy actually worked. Yeah.
Blitzed it so hard it didn't exist.
And we will see it again. I hope not, right? I'm gonna say this. You might see it again within the next raid here, right? But I don't think after Tunguska you'll see this again. I don't think you'll see them screw up the timings of a raid ever.
Oh my
again.
god. If they fuck up Barbados, I think you'll genuinely see people quit.
Yeah. Are they gonna have to roll back server gacha? I hope not. Well, wait, hope. Maybe I hope so. I don't know. That my rolls were not great tonight.
Yeah,
so.
You got pity.
I got pity on Taigong Wang for the people that are new.
Possibility.
So.
Let's go.
My rolls were crap, so sure. Not even Barbados was treated like this. That's true.
Right. Even Barbados was treated respect.
We got to at least listen to Barbados's death moans. Tucson probably going crazy around the office. Yeah, what time is it JP time right now, Trobes?
It's about 1:30 p.m. So they know it's happening.
Yeah, but it's a Saturday. I assume they still work, but...
So, fun fact, 40 seconds 6 ago, Automatic FGO USA said, Tunguska Sanctuary Raid has begun. Cooperate with other masters and challenges battles multiple times to reduce the gauge. Deplete the raid gauge to entirely repel the enemy.
Time to quote tweet this.
Oh, where'd that raid though? Autobot FGO account.
All right, hold on. Do I have the GIF? All right, chat. Here's my response. Here's my response. Oh, hold on. Let me not go to that.
Oh, damn, dude. Careful.
Yeah.
Holy shoot. You almost spoiled yourself. Ironic. Got him.
Is what it is.
Is what it is.
But yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. I know we were all hoping to be able to do the raid, but sadly, NA devs messed it up somehow. Or JP, right? So we don't really know who to blame, but hopefully we hear from them. Again, we'll keep our eyes on this. If you guys haven't already, join our Discord. We have, great people on there. We'll stay up all hours of the night here because of different time zones and stuff. So we'll know the second they make an announcement, probably. But again, hopefully they do something, but I'm not going to expect anything until tomorrow at this point. So it is what it is. And again, I hope you guys all have a Merry Christmas. I'm going to be sending you guys over, I think, to Mr. Faye, if he's still on.
On.
And I will see you guys for the next one. Again, though, I'll be gone for the next 3 days. I'm on Christmas break. I will be back Tuesday for the final raid. Assuming no changes with the raid schedule, but... we'll have to play it by ear. But again, I wish you all a Merry Christmas, a Happy Holidays. If I don't get to see you, I will be around the Discord in the interim because I'll just be down at my sister's. But hopefully we get some news on this, some satisfaction, some apologems, and a raid to actually farm. So go give Faye my love. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for all the follows, for everyone that's new, and have a good one.
Merry Christmas, guys. Bye.